Comic gun flipping around. Comic gun flipping around. I'm taking my time, I kick a car. I'll tell you something. Oh no! I killed my friend.
Looking for manga and anime collectibles? We have manga, toy, anime collectibles, complete collections, and so much more at Ultimate Comics.
Welcome to Ultimate Comics. We're the biggest shop in North Carolina, which makes us your pop culture destination. We have everything from Funko Pops to sideshow collectibles, hot toys, graphic novels and manga, a whole room dedicated to back issues filled with keys, and a giant wall filled with new comics. So come on down and see all your friends at your friendly neighborhood Ultimate Comics.
Flipping around.
We have 3 shows a week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern on our Facebook page. We have key issues, sets, new books, hot variants, and I mean, we do special events all the time. We just had Tankers #1 signed by Rob Venditti available on the show, and we're actually getting those shipped out right now. We're a little bit behind schedule. How are you coming along with that, Rob? You gotta get these out.
I'm going as fast as I can. Conference now? What the fuck?
I love it.
Hey kids, want to hear about the best comic book show on YouTube? It's What to Pick Up This Week! Starring Harrison and Sienna from Ultimate Comics. Find out what books to grab each week, from the best stories to the hottest covers, and never be alone again!
But the first appearance this week, you were like,
Black Suit.
yeah, what?
Yeah.
So what's coming out this week? Marvel Comics.
Marvel
Big
Comics.
new
Let's
release.
start. Yeah.
And they're also doing really cool 1 in 50 symbiote blanks.
Flipping through it, and the art looks phenomenal.
Everyone's gonna be after this. I'm sure it's gonna be double, triple ratio.
So nice.
Yeah, that's him writing it. He had the obviously really long running Flash Rebirth series. James Herron does the Ultra Mega cover, and Tilly Walden and Charlie Adler both do Walking Dead covers.
It captures everything that I love about Superman, like that wish fulfillment, that hopefulness. It's fantastic.
You want photos or you want to kill him?
I want a shot. Some people want this.
Little Francis Yu does a 1 in 25, and Pepe Larraz does that little sweet 1 in 50. So a lot of really.
You have options.
Number 1.
Both covers.
Well, it's gonna have a lower.
125 in the
It's
same
gonna have a lower print run.
to do a really beautiful 1 in 25.
No one's gonna want that. Though.
No, J. Scott Campbell.
J. Scott Campbell. Chewie is just like chucking Dingo.
A good horror book,
Yeah.
which this is horror as well, and has to do with the legend of the Bunny Mask.
You get a gorgeous Peach Momoko aforementioned Scarlet Witch cover. Joe Quesada and Jimmy Palmiotti is the Moon Knight exclusive by Joe Gisco.
Hey, please let us host the Eisners next year.
Rick and Morty comics. Like die, like you.
1 in 50. Yes.
Oh,
yeah. That's a good. Now that's a look.
Now that's a
For
look.
the years.
That's a look. All right.
All right. Like, comment, and subscribe.
We'll see you next week.
Just got.
Mamo? Mamo?
Mamo.
Mamo?
Mamo.
Mamo?
Mamo.
Mamo?
Mamo.
Mamo?
Mamo. Mamo.
I wear my sunglasses anytime I
Boy. Boy.
Berserker, Boom Studios.
Mr. Eyebrow, I smell your eyebrow. Mr. Eyebrow, wandering down the avenue. Swinging a cane, feeling no pain. Mr. Eyebrow, I smell you.
Looking around.
But I raise my head from sorrow, and I look right to tomorrow. I look in his one good eye, and I say, I'm Kid Country. Yeah.
We're live!
Welcome to the Ultimate Comics live show, Multiverse of Madness Friday night special. Trying something a little bit new tonight, a little bit different. We've been doing our special shows on Saturday morning, but it was apparent that some of you were missing out. Maybe some of you West Coasters, maybe some of you night owls that aren't really up for the morning shows. It's a little bit easier for us, obviously, to get to you maybe on a Friday afternoon, Friday night, rather than asking you to wake up early on a Saturday morning. So let's see how it goes. I'm pretty jazzed about it. Jen sent me a message like first thing this morning.
Yep.
She's got her America Chavez t-shirt on. I think we're all in agreement that we're like the most excited about the America Chavez
Within like the
movie
past
coming
month,
up.
like literally, I think anytime a teaser comes out or anything like a poster, one of us will message the other and just scream.
Immediately, like, oh, did you see it? The little and then yeah,
And there's a star, and it's
non-stop.
And I think, is this like one of the movies you're breaking your no trailer rules for?
I watched the first teaser.
Okay.
I have not watched the full, like, whatever the most recent trailer is. So I'm trying to keep it reined in. I think there's gonna be a lot of surprises in this movie.
There's so much more than they're showing us.
That is apparent.
Like they're giving us the little like nibbles, and it's like there's so much more.
Yeah, especially with America Chavez, because what we have seen of her has been so limited, but she's still like there. She's there in every single piece of it.
And she's on so much merch.
Yeah, y'all better get ready. All of these America Chavez books are gonna skyrocket in 2 weeks. But maybe you are like Jen and you've collected every single America Chavez comic out there already. Hey, don't worry. We also have tons of Doctor Strange. We've got Silver Age. We've got Bronze Age. We've got modern books. We've got variants. We've got major first appearances. We've got a few graphic novels. We've got slabs. We've got full sets. You name it, we've got it. It's going to be a magical few hours here.
It's going to be maddening.
It's going to be a maddening, magical. Man, we should have done the show on a Monday. That's all right. That's all right. First things first, now that we've yammered for a minute, welcome. I am your host, Jeremy. If this is your first time watching the Ultimate Comics Live Show, we want to make sure that you are able to get your book. So go ahead and fill out that little claim form. It is going to be the little blue hyperlink in the video description as well as in the top pinned comment. It's just going to take a minute or two. We need your name, your contact info, so we can shoot you your PayPal invoice, which you can pay with a credit card. You don't need to have PayPal to pay us. That's just the credit card processing service. You can pay with Bitcoin if you want. Yeah, go ahead. Use your Bitcoins to buy comics. That's what they're there for. So yeah, get that knocked out. That's super easy. We are going to be able to send your comics. Then you'll get your invoice for tonight's show, plus any books you claimed last night with Victor and any books that you claimed on Tuesday with Sienna. Those invoices will go out Sunday afternoon for the whole week of shows.
$8 flat rate shipping.
It's just
In the
$8. We'll ship anywhere in the United States for just $8. Doesn't matter if you claimed 1 or 2 books or 1 or 200 books. We are sending them all out. It is one heck of a bargain. And we're making that real easy. If you live in the Triangle, Raleigh, Durham, Cary, we have brick and mortar physical locations that you can swing by and pick them up and save that $8 if you really want to, if you're lucky enough to be able to do so. Especially on tonight's show, we have a lot of pretty rare, hard to find, very collectible books. If there is one item that might be outside of your weekly budget, but an absolute must own for your collection, we do offer a layaway service as well. Minimum terms on that are going to be 10% down and then 15% a month for a maximum term of 6 months. You're always welcome to shoot us a message and get that set up to pay it off faster than that. You can, do a 50% deposit and do 10% payments that, come out weekly, get it knocked out in just over a month. Whatever works best for you, as long as you're on top of those minimums. The only real restriction we have on that layaway is each person can only have one active layaway at a time. If you currently have a layaway that you're paying off and you want to get that closed out, just finish paying that off before the end of the week, shoot us a message and we'll start a layaway on the next item that you're going to claim tonight.
It's even easier than that. When you claim, you can just say, putting that on layaway, send me an invoice for what I currently have.
There you go. And Jen will get that all sorted out for you. So making it super easy for you to pay off those layaways. We have share prize. We have 2 share prizes, as it turns out.
One person's going to get both.
One person's going to win multiple books. And this is actually really cool because these are both really big key issue comics. Doctor Strange and the Sorcerer's Supreme. This is the 1 in 15 Javier Lopez design variant. This is an absolutely incredible book. And then we also have the
1 in 50.
Is this Phil Jimenez? Jaime Jimenez? It's one of the Jimenez.
I think
Phil
it's
Jimenez.
Phil
Jimenez, 1 in 50. This is for Marvel Voices Pride.
From last year.
Which
Not
came
to be
out last year.
With Marvel Voices Pride this year, which is using the exact same title.
Correct. But doesn't have this absolutely gorgeous America Chavez Virgin variant.
And is also a first appearance.
Big first appearance of Somnus, making his debut in the Marvel Universe. So some big first appearances, both of those ratio variants together. Man, do we have the 1 in 15
it's
priced out later? Yeah, almost $100 value. We're giving those away for free. All you got to do is click that little share every single time that you share this on Facebook in a public space. It could be a public share on your own Facebook page. It could be a public share on a friend's Facebook page. It could be in a group. It could be other things on Facebook. Put it in your stories.
I don't know if you can see those.
However you do it, we'll get a little notification if it's a public share, and then a little over halfway through the show,
actually, right before last looks.
Yeah, Jen's gonna go through and pick a winner with just random number generator. We're gonna figure out somebody's gonna get those added to their stuff,
and just
100% for free.
We have been getting some word from Facebook that because sometimes if people share too many times, Facebook thinks we're spam. So every share is an entry, but don't go too crazy.
Right, and for everyone's worth, maybe 1 share per space. If you share it in the same place, your own wall 100 times, then that's gonna kick back, and we're not gonna get all of those. It's gonna be spammed out. So want to make sure that your shares get counted. Just make it a little easier.
You guys are here because this is our Multiverse of Madness special.
That is correct.
And Eddie Page says he stopped by the Carey store and saw his idol working, Harrison.
And
asked
the
him
man,
when
the myth, the legend.
Asked him when he's coming back to host. Now I want to know, Eddie, what did Harrison tell you?
When you asked him, what was his answer? I'm curious to know that as well.
Eddie says we need the dynamic duo of Harrison and Jen. I feel like that's happened.
It's happened once or twice, I'm sure. Yeah. You never know. That's always a possibility.
We have a rotation of hosts.
Yeah, we've got a few hosts now. It's going pretty well. Obviously, Sienna killing it on the Tuesday show. We have a very exciting Tuesday show coming up next week. We'll talk about that at the end of the show tonight, though. Victor's been kind of subbing out with me. The big thing with Harrison is that he hasn't been working as many hours lately because he's got another gig now, so he's just helping us out, and we super need all the help we can get on processing as many books as possible for this show. So we've been using him a lot for that.
I have Harrison's response.
Oh, what's he got?
He said y'all have him in the background pricing. He wants to come back.
Yeah. Like, that's just the way it is. But honestly, that's the reason we have Victor hosting a couple nights every month now. Also, is just so I have more time to process more stuff. Because, it's going to sound crazy. We want to get more stuff out there. We want you guys to have as many opportunities to get as many different things as possible.
Smiley Bob says, I get the Saturday show. Saturday's my one day off a week. I'm not giving that up.
Yeah. It's asking a lot to ask Jen to come in on Saturday every month. And, we'll see how this one goes. So, am I missing anything?
No, let's get to it.
Everybody excited? Everybody all in for the madness? Is it maddening?
Derek says, every time I watch, I just keep thinking I want Tarney's wardrobe.
They're all relatively inexpensive t-shirts that you can buy from, a lot of them are from previews. If you just go ahead and subscribe to previews, you can order them right out of the catalog, get them a few months after they come out.
You can order them from any local comic book store.
Yeah, any local comic book store. And occasionally I'll pick them up on like a store or something. I think this one came from Kohl's like
Kohl's
3 years ago.
Stuff.
Yeah.
I haven't been in a while, but last time I was at Kohl's, they had like a lot of
everybody has Marvel shirts now. It's like it's not super.
Five Below has a lot of Marvel stuff.
Yeah, you can find them around. But the most like kind of unique ones are from previews. All the ones that are like very comic heavy and have like interesting characters that you don't see at Hot Topic or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Smiley Bob says, wardrobe or physique?
I mean, that one's a little bit more difficult. You got to eat a lot of chicken, a lot of vegetables, and spend a lot of time in the gym. Much like all of these superheroes, I'm sure, that we're putting up tonight.
Does Doctor Strange spend time in the gym?
I mean, have you seen Benedict Cumberbatch without his shirt on? There's no way that guy doesn't lift. Totally yoked. And I mean, we can't do a Doctor Strange show without starting off with some Doctor Strange. Making it real easy. This is going to be Doctor Strange issue number 1. I believe this is from the 2015 series. The Chris Bocciolo doing the artwork, Jason Aaron writing the story. This is going to be the first appearance of Zelma, who maybe had a cameo in the Spider-Man movie, maybe has a larger role in the upcoming Multiverse of Madness. It's really cool. He's got that big ass axe. He's got the cape in the hands. It's everything you want from it. Now it's going to be in near mint condition. Just $5. Going under A for Axe.
Definitely not Aaron. Definitely not Action.
No, it's for Axe. We know what it's for, and it's Axe.
Body spray?
Going what?
Axe body spray.
Oh, going under Axe body spray. The broest Doctor Strange. Going down on B, coming at you from the 1990s. This is going to be Scarlet Witch number 1 from her big ongoing solo series. This is going to be the 1 in 20 Tom Rainey variant, where you get her in all of her magnificence with the skulls and the fire and that the fun kind of pixie cut going on there. Very powerful, kind of those West Coast Avengers vibes. That one is in near mint minus condition, just $15.
From that variant run they did with the 92 variants.
Right? Yeah. Getting the themes going.
Which Marvel right now is going full in on X-Men 92. What are you looking for?
I'm just seeing like we got like so much stuff that it's
Yeah.
like down on the ground a little bit as well, and I just want to make sure I'm not like missing anything at any points here. We've got going on for C for McCone. This is Doctor Strange, issue 381. This is the 1 in 10 Mike McCone headshot variant. You get up close and personal of Doctor Strange. Get all of the goatee, everybody's favorite facet of him. That is, of course, going to be just $10. This is the first appearance of Bats the dog, who Donnie Cates has already let us know is going to be making a larger appearances in the rest of the Marvel canon. That one's going under C.
For Kate.
For Cates. For Donnie Cates' first issue. Going down on D for, well, I guess for Dream and Doom, and not for Doctor Strange.
Not for anything else.
Giant size Doctor Strange issue number 1. This book is in fine condition. If you're looking at some of those classic Bronze Age stories, you get this oversized, real nice book. Kick-ass cover on that. Doctor Strange, look at arms crossed, smirking in the face of Doom. Doom, the lowercase Doom. Well, they're all high uppercases, but you dare say he wouldn't smirk in the face of Victor Von Doom.
Who would dare?
That one's going to be just $18. Let's get the lady of the hour up here for the first time. We have the first story arc on West Coast Avengers. America Chavez going out west, joining the team with Kate Bishop, Tigra, Hawkeye, the other Hawkeye, obviously, Gwenpool, Quentin Quire joining the Avengers. Finally, little Kid Omega action. This is going to be issues 1 through 5. They're all first print, main cover, near mint condition. Going to be $32 for that complete set.
And fun fact, this was the first comic book series I started collecting.
Look at that.
West Coast Avengers #1 was the first comic book I ever bought.
Perfect. See, a little double collectability here.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you're collecting your favorite Avengers and your favorite Ultimate Comics live show personas. Significant key issues.
Also, I feel like you need to show off the covers on that West Coast Avengers because some of those are.
Yeah, let's run through them all in just a sec here. Just because I got this one in hand.
Oh, that's badass too.
Yeah, super cool. This is the Ed McGuinness 1 in 75 variant for Ultimatum, issue number 4. If you're unfamiliar with Ultimatum, it was the huge conclusion to the first sort of wave of the Ultimate Universe. Closed out Ultimate X-Men and a bunch of other stuff before they did their first big relaunch. Really hard to find. Again, it's a 1 in 75 variant. I think there are only 2 or 3 of them listed. One was listed as like a 7.0, which is not particularly great for a modern comic. And then the other one was like $100. So kind of just splitting the difference. It is in near mint condition. Absolutely gorgeous Doctor Strange sketch cover. Go ahead and run through. Am I centered? Am I clear?
You're perfectly centered.
Yeah. I love this cover so much with the
so
giant
good. They did a
tiger.
second printing with a different cover. That's
Not
great.
even.
That's my favorite.
It's because it has Lucky on it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's part of it, yeah.
Is that Amanda Connor? Who is this?
I think it is.
Probably Kelly Thompson. Anyways.
And then we got a couple offers coming in.
Yeah, what you got?
All right, so, the cover on that one was by Stefano Caselli.
That makes more sense.
All right, Emilio Rodriguez.
Yeah.
Wants to know: would you do D and E together, for $40?
Yeah, let's do it. First claim of the night. We're on the board.
I mean, technically, I had the first claim of the night because I got a couple still.
Oh, I see.
And then Edward wants to know, would you do 10 for the Scarlet Witch on Wii? You have it at 15.
Let's do it.
Which Edward would also like to know, would you do A for 3?
I'll take it down to, you know what? Let's do it. We'll call it 3 because I've got a couple of them. If anyone else wants one, just $3.
And then John Ferber wants to know, would you do Doctor Strange on C for 8? Do you have it at 10?
Yes, and same thing. I've got a couple of those, so if anyone else wants one.
All right, I'm going to need a second one on those because Eric Kane is also taking one of the headshot variant.
Headshot variants, now just $8. Sold a couple of those. Action figure variant, $3. Anyone else wants one? Just $3. Good?
Yep.
I think we're going to go back up to D for Doctor Strange, issue number 3. This is absolutely kick-ass Midnight Suns variant. You got Ghost Rider, you got Johnny Blaze, you got Blade, you got Morbius with the full mask version of Doctor Strange right there in the middle by classic 90s artist Mark Texeira. That one is $30. It is in near mint condition. This is another one of those books that there's only like 2 or 3 copies available online, and I think they're all a little bit dinged up. These are going to be the only near mint copies that I could find anywhere, and they can be yours for just $30.
Eric Kane and Drew Lamas are each taking a action figure variant on A.
Excellent. Sounds good. And a couple more of those if anyone else wants one.
And then John Thurber, who picked up the McCone headshot, says that Mike McCone is actually going to Motor City Comic Con.
Very cool.
So he's going to have him sign that.
Got to get all those Ultimate Comics exclusives that we had Mike McCone do. Make sure you get those frame variants sent out and get those signed for you. Good?
Good. Smiley Bob just says MotorCityComicCon.com. He is convinced to get us to go.
Good luck. Isn't it like next week or something?
It's the week after Free Comic Book Day.
That's just a lot of work. But I appreciate the sentiment. I'm glad that you want us to be there. We want to be there.
We will have a representative of sorts.
Of sorts. Unofficial representative.
We have not put up Vengeance #1 yet. It will be up at some point during the show.
Yeah, we'll maybe wait till it's a little bit later in the night. Make sure some more people have gotten home from work and tuned in.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Rush Hour was awful.
Yeah. We've got taking it to the Silver Age, Strange Tales 133. A lot of people claiming it is the first cover appearance of Clea right here in the corner. It's actually a different blonde character that uses magic. So not terribly that expensive. Just $28. Fine condition if you're scooping up the Silver Age, trying to collect those Silver Age Strange Tales issues. This is going to be a pretty daggum good night for you.
No, Smiley, you're not the unofficial representative. I think Venditti's gonna be there.
Rob Venditti, yeah, Ultimate Comics, friend of the family, Rob Venditti.
You'll have our comics.
We'll have our comics. He'll be selling them. He is the writer of at least 2 or 3 different Ultimate Comics exclusives. He's done a number of events with us in the past, and is always happy to be an Ultimate Comics ambassador. Going up on H, the one thing we have been asked for at every single show. We've got 2 or 3 of them coming up tonight. Yeah, that's right. Got a few of those hip-hop variants coming at you. This is going to be Doctor Strange annual issue #1. It is in near mint condition, and that sucker is just $20. going down on H.
People are wondering who that mysterious third voice is. Sorry.
Oh, that's America Chavez just off stage. She's super excited about this show and every other one of their appearances coming up, and much like in all the trailers, just kind of hanging out in the corner. He's just lurking, waiting.
Except unlike the trailers,
surprise
now
everybody.
has speaking lines.
Right, exactly. Boy, would that be a weird twist. They just made America Chavez mute in the movie. She just has no lines. Can't even imagine.
They would face my wrath.
We got Strange Tales 148. Doctor Strange finally taking over the covers entirely, taking over the full book right here. This is going to be two big key issues. It's the first full appearance of Kalu, as indicated right there in the bottom. It's also going to be the origin of the Ancient One, who's of course Tilda Swinton's character in the live action movies. This is in fine plus condition, going to be in that mid to higher grade range with that. And that one is just $40.
Don't forget to share to win. Also, not related to this show specifically, but the live shows on the road to 300. This is show 275.
We're getting there. I'm starting to set aside a couple issue 300s. We'll have a few. It's not going to be like a huge, extra special. Like there's not just that many series have even made it to 300. But what there is, we'll have.
Daniel says America Chavez. Enough said.
Yeah,
that's right.
Exactly.
Rick, the occasion tonight is our Multiverse of Madness special.
Yeah, we're super excited about Doctor Strange and America Chavez, and of course
others.
Scarlet Witch, Wong, other people.
Also, this is your chance to get in on these books before they spike when the movie hits.
I'm telling you, you can watch the little graph, and there's all these little like peaks when they announced America Chavez when she was first in it, and like everything's kind of like settled down for a while because they're not pushing all those America Chavez stuff. I'm telling you, guaranteed, 2-3 weeks from now, everything with America Chavez is about to explode.
Also, if you just look at the merch that they've been putting out,
yeah,
they're not going to put out merch for like
She's everywhere. They're trying to hide it, but we know. Us smart collectors.
I got Becca Hawthorne for a Doctor Strange action figure variant.
Excellent. And I think we're down to just 2 or 3 of those. So anyone else that wants one, let us know. Going down on B, we've got Defenders the Best Defense Namor. This is a really cool one-shot. This is a Mike Mignola 1 in 200 variant. Some classic Mike Mignola artwork. I love that he's got the cape. Like, you've got to be a special level of cool to rock the big red cape underwater wearing nothing else but like a little green Speedo. That's honestly that is peak fashion right there. That is going to be near mint minus condition, $250. There is exactly one of these that was listed online, I believe, and it was like a graded book for $1,000. So this one's going to be a much more accessible copy.
Would you do that Strange Tales on I for $35? You have it at $40 for Matt Provan.
Yeah, we can do that.
All right. Don't worry, Ryan. In 2 or 3 weeks, you will know who America Chavez is.
I promise you. Or go ahead and pick up some of the early appearances that we have, and you'll know all about her before the movie comes out.
And what's on D?
D is Doctor Strange issue number 3. This is the 1 in 20 Mark Texeira variant featuring the Midnight Suns. You got the whole team on there. Morbius, Blade, Johnny Blaze, Ghost Rider. That's going to be the Danny Ketch Ghost Rider. And Doctor Strange when he's got that rad mask. It's $30.
We don't have any Doctor Strange toys tonight. We don't have any toys.
No,
tonight.
Alan put the kibosh on us selling toys for the most part. Every once in a while, we'll sneak one in, but none tonight.
That's my bad, John. I forgot to change that. The notification still said 7 and not 6.
What said 7 and not 6?
The notification, like the little description when people get the notification.
Okay.
So we might have more
for
people.
when we start tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, I think some of the bigger books will go up after 7 just to make sure that we've got. But I mean, we got tons of books, tons of big books. Do not worry.
Would you do the Doctor Strange hip hop variant for 15? Give it a 20.
Yeah, we can do that.
Do we have Zombie Doctor Strange?
I don't think we have any of the Marvel Zombie stuff tonight. Although, if you're very excited about the multiversal different versions of Doctor Strange, I'll go ahead and pop up. We do have What If issue number 1. Looks like the What If version of Doctor Strange. The animated Doctor Strange is making his live action debut in this movie. If you caught the Disney Plus series, this is of course going to be the first What If comic. It is in good condition, which in comics rating is about as low as they get. But gonna make it the most affordable copy you can pick up. That is just $24 for What If issue number 1. Going down on E, we have the Essential Doctor Strange. This is super cool. This is going to be the most accessible way to read the Silver Age Doctor Strange. It is everything from Strange Tales 110, 111. He's not in issues 112 or 113. Picks back up with 114 through 168.
That's a lot.
So that's going to be like 50 issues. It is his entire Silver Age catalog, all of those together for just $15 for some black and white reprints of his first appearance all the way through his entire tenure in Strange Tales. It's obviously going to be a pre-owned copy, but also going to be about the easiest way you can possibly read his earliest adventures.
The cheapest way.
Isn't that crazy? Yeah.
The cheapest legal way.
The cheapest legal way.
I don't think we have any of the Doctor Strange Fate amalgams.
No, not tonight. We the one big thing, especially with all the multiverse stuff, we had a crazy Spider-Man multiverse blowout where we had a lot of Doctor Strange and all of the amalgam stuff. So the amalgam coffers haven't been quite built back to that point yet.
Do we have Magneto's lab?
Magneto is the cover art character on Vengeance number 1.
Oh yeah, that's the
that's what they're asking about.
No Ghost Rider.
Which will be later in the show.
No Ghost Rider tonight unless Doctor Strange is in it. Today is entirely a themed
I'll
show.
say it's all about Multiverse of Madness. Now, Ghost Rider has been a regular companion, so he's going to be, a couple versions of him on like the Midnight Suns variants, and he might pop up in 1 or 2 of the other books.
Would you do the What If on I for Edward for 18?
Sure. Speaking of your friend and mine, we got the Mike McCone. This is from the Best Defense Doctor Strange issue number 1, near mint condition. Going to be the 1 in 50 Mike McCone variant right there for just
like
$12. Yeah, make that way below the what's it called? Ratio value that might otherwise be indicated.
All right, now we're starting to pick up.
What you got?
Oh, I just meant you.
Oh, just more people.
Yeah,
I figured it'd be a minute tonight.
On H, going to Rick Walker.
Excellent. And I've got a few of those if anyone else wants one. Just $12.
What volume is the Doctor Strange?
It is volume 1. It is the entirety of the Doctor Strange Tales stories. So first Doctor Strange, first Clea, first Dormammu, first everything of note in Doctor Strange. Strange Tales 110 through 168, which was of course the end of the series, before it renumbers as Doctor Strange 169.
Smelly Bob wants to know, would you do 20 for Strange Tales on G? Give it a 28.
Yeah, we can do that.
And then I got Sean Conley for the Essentials.
Excellent. I'm surprised that one lasted at
Right?
all.
It's $15 and it's a
I
chunk.
feel like that would have been the easy pick. The easy scoop. The scoop du jour, I call it.
Mm-hmm. Remind me never to go to a restaurant you own.
Because you don't want my scoop du jour? Just means scoop of the day. I've got a different ice cream flavor for every day of the month, Jen. Who doesn't want that? I'm just a big ice cream aficionado. Speaking of things that everybody wants, taking a real classic from the first self-titled Doctor Strange. Again, we told you they took over the Strange Tales numbering. This is going to be Strange Tales after it became Doctor Strange solo titled series. Issue number 182, Doctor Strange versus the Juggernaut. This is a really high grade copy. You're looking at very fine minus condition. Obviously, the well-known crimson bands of Sidorak that Doctor Strange employs the power of. The same Sidorak crystal which empowers the Juggernaut. Little double magic, sort of more of a finesse approach versus more of a blunt force approach. Really cool matchup and a really cool the way that they do it. Absolute classic issue that is $100. A lot of people very excited that the multiverse might be bringing those Fox characters finally making their way, worming into the MCU. The perfect time to get in on that X-Men Avengers kind of 1-2 punch going on there. And that's going on G.
Would you do the Doctor Strange on D for 25 for Joey? You have it at 30.
Yeah, we can do that. And that is another one. I've got 2 copies. Just 2, not a handful of them.
Joey is also going to take Juggernaut on G.
You've got it. So yeah, if anyone else wants that $25, you've got it.
Dan, we originally had the Doctor Strange on C at 10, and we took a deal for 8, so we can't do less than 8.
Yeah, so that one's gonna be $8. It's already 20% off. And I mean, it's 1 in 10. It's a key issue. It's a first appearance of Bats the dog. It's a Mike McCone variant. It's pretty cool. All right, going down on I. Let's go ahead and get our first slab up on the show. We're about half an hour in here, right?
Yeah.
Y'all seem to like these graded comics.
Slab City.
The Ultimate issue number 1. America Chavez's first big team up with all of your favorite Marvel Comics characters. You got the Blue Marvel in here. You've got Spectrum. You've got Black Panther. You've got Captain Marvel, and of course the real powerhouse of the team, which you'd think with that lineup, who's bringing the heat. Galactus. Yeah, all those characters together. It is one of the coolest books that Marvel Comics has ever put out. It is the first appearance of the Ultimates. It is the first appearance of Ayo, who is debuted in the MCU already in Captain America and the Winter Soldier, and is going to be one of, if not the primary characters in the upcoming World of Wakanda series that Disney Plus has on the arrival, and I'm sure going to be a big factor in Black Panther too. So there's a whole lot going on with this story. It's also the big reintroduction of the Blue Marvel into the Marvel Universe after his kind of side 6-issue mini series. So
and it's written by Al Ewing, who does space so well.
Does space so well. Is currently doing what we only find them when they're dead. Obviously wrote all of Immortal Hulk. The first run on that has switched over, is now doing Venom. This is actually his first huge breakout. He was doing Mighty Avengers before this, and that rolled over into it and just became a smash hit. CGC graded 9.8. Obviously, that's going to be near mint plus condition. and that is $200.
The Doctor Strange Mike McCones, those are near mint, correct?
Yes, near mint condition.
Dan Grant will take one. And Becca, yes, I got you
got
on
it.
Doctor Strange on H. We have multiple copies.
Yeah, H and C. A lot of the variants we have a couple copies of. So we've had a few people claim these. Again, still available, just $3. We've had a few people claim these, still available, just $8. And we had a couple people claim these, still available, just $12. We had one person claim one of these. This is our last copy remaining. We just had the two. That one is going to be sitting there for $25 now. And that was in near mint condition. I'm looking at some... big key issues. The Smash Hot Marvel Premiere issue number 5. This is shortly after Doctor Strange takes over the book with issue number 3. It is going to be one of the coolest key issues in the Doctor Strange pantheon. You're going to get the first appearance of the Vishanti, the famed Vishanti that Doctor Strange calls upon all the time. You get the first Agamotto, of whom he bears the talisman for the eye, which houses the time gem in the MCU and is used for a number of other purposes, more of like an all-seeing situation in the comics. It's the first appearance of Holocaust, from whom he calls upon the hoary hosts, and the first appearance of Ashtar. If all of that were not enough, it is the first time that Shuma Gorath is mentioned, the incredibly powerful interdimensional villain that we have already seen in the Multiverse of Madness trailer. Going to be a lot of fun on this. Real solid, mid-grade copy. Very good to find condition. Just $65. Then what do we got? E. To some Strange Tales for a little.
I will say, if any of you are looking for a particular issue of Strange Tales.
Yeah, we have a huge chunk of Strange Tales. No, we don't have 110. With that, we did.
Filler issues, let's say.
I think the earliest one we had is like 130 something. So anything above that, there's a decent chance we've got it. This one's going to be Strange Tales issue 162 in very good to find condition, just $12. I love this cover art, Doctor Strange with the magical, like, I don't know, space rod on like the alien world, just so classic, so perfect. Just $12.
It's giving upside down beach umbrella.
Yeah, the magical upside down beach umbrella, that classic Doctor Strange weapon. Going up on A. Let's go ahead and pop it. The lady of the hour. We've got America issue number 1. In addition to being one of the most badass issue number 1 covers that Joe Quinones has ever put together, which has been a surprising number of books. He's an absolutely incredible artist. Just full interiors on this series, written by Gabby Rivera. You've got Joe and Paulo Rivera doing artwork in there as well. This is going to be the first ever solo series for America Chavez. We have a couple copies available, so if anyone else wants one, looks like they're already starting to be claimed. Just $24, near mint condition. This is going to be one of the hottest books. I promise you, it is underappreciated at the moment. That one going down on A for $24.
All right, I got John Megan picking one up. I also
Excellent.
got, let's see. Ooh, they're flowing. I got James Cordway. I got Edward. I got George. And I got Carlos Gilliam. We have a few.
Yeah, keep those rolling in. If anyone else wants one, looks like we got a couple more remaining. Take this moment to go see for Civil and for Chris Stevens. This is going to be the Chris Stevens Civil War variant for Doctor Strange, issue number 7, coming out around the time of the Civil War 2 storyline for Marvel Comics. That one's going to be just $4. I'm trying to find like a specific thing. I don't know where they ended up in the boxes. There's just so many books.
Let's see. I got Becca picking up in America. Becca's also going to pick up that Civil War.
Sounds good. That is the only copy of that Civil War. Civil War. And you said they also picked up in America?
Yeah, we got a couple.
Excellent.
We do not have the Beyonce homage cover for America.
We do not. Would that we did. Although we do have a couple more of those hip-hop variants coming up, so stay tuned. Going down on C, America's first ever team up in Young Avengers issue number 1, the issue where America joins the Avengers, the issue where Loki joins the Avengers. Is going to be a real hot book coming up. It is Young Avengers Volume 2. This is, of course, the Scotty Young variant where you've got I love that he draws Wiccan in like the wizard robes.
Mm-hmm.
Like super fun. You've got America tussling with Hulkling right there with Marvel Boy in the corner. $15, near mint condition for all of our Scotty Young fans. Another oft requested character. I got like this one tag that fell off of a book.
If they do that
It was this
sometimes.
I think this one. We've got, speaking of big team ups, Marvel Team Up Annual number 5. A big old team up with Spider-Man, The Thing, Doctor Strange, and Scarlet Witch, one of the earliest Doctor Strange Scarlet Witch team ups. This book's going to be a near mint minus condition, really high grade copy from 1982, just $16.
All right, I got John, Katniss, and Becca each picking up a Young Avengers.
Excellent. And again, a couple of those available. If anyone else wants one, just $15. Good.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm gonna peel all 3 of these. Again, still available, but I've got 3. And now here's going to be my first time doing this tonight. It will not be the last. 3 books that are all virtually the same. However, they are going to be very different. In this case, it's not going to be the condition or that they're variants of the same issue, but rather 3 very different things that we will be doing with all 3 of these books.
Before you do that, would you do Marvel Team Up for 12? You have it at 16?
Before I do it for 12. Let's do it.
Okay. No DC tonight. It's only anything related to the upcoming Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness movie.
I think I wrote this on another one, but I lost it. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Perfect. All right, now I have a couple of these available, so we wanted to have some fun with it. So pay close attention and be sure that you're claiming the exact version that you want. It is Doctor Strange, issue number 1, blank sketch cover variant. And we're going to give you 3 options. You can get it blank. Bring it home, take it to Motor City Comic Con, take it to North Carolina Comic Con, take it to Free Comic Book Day next week if you get it that local pickup, or in 2 weeks. Yeah, plenty of time to get this book. Get an artist to sketch on it. That's going to be just $8. If you don't want to wait for that sketch, one random member of the Ultimate Comics live show team will draw any one character from any corner of the multiverse that they want to on your book for just $15. That's going to be that's a $7 sketch. Or, because, it's all about the team ups, you can get an Ultimate Comics live show jam piece. That's right, 2 characters drawn by 2 different members of the Ultimate Comics live show for just $20. If you're going for the sketch, just an extra $5 to get 2 characters that's not bad. In case you are wondering how much value you're going to get out of this, I think we had a particularly fun E.T. versus,
Oh my God, that one was
versus
amazing.
Gizmo jam piece that came out. Grace and I teamed up and did a Batgirl and Donatello on a Batman Ninja Turtles crossover comic. That was super fun. So, we're going to have some fun with it. You're going to really enjoy the book. So go ahead, let us know which version of this blank you want to get and how many of them. We'll go in and get that taken care of.
All right, Rick Walker's taking just the blank.
Yeah, that's probably not the worst idea if you're going for more of like a quality kind of situation.
I got Seth Trope for Young Avengers.
Excellent.
And Eddie Page says he'll take A and C if I make a cameo and do finger guns like I do in the opening.
A and C. Yeah, we can do that. Those are both books, again, that we have multiple copies of and have sold a good chunk of them already. So, if anyone...
And I'll handle this question. What is on I? That is Ultimates number 1.
I'll hold all your finger guns at it to make it...
Yeah. So that's Ultimates number 1. That's the first appearance of this Ultimates team, which features... It features Black Panther. It features America. It features Captain Marvel. It features the Blue Marvel.
All the Marvels.
Is she going by Spectrum? What?
I think she was Spectrum at the time.
Okay.
But another Captain Marvel, Monica Rambeau. You know her, you love her. What name she's going by is
and the first appearance of Ayo, who already made her debut in the MCU and is going to be in upcoming World of Wakanda.
Yep.
And if they do anything with
and
the
Black
Ultimates,
Panther 2.
And Black Panther 2. You said 12 for this was good, right?
Yeah, we can do that. We can do that.
Hi, Doug.
Hi, Doug. We good?
We
Everybody
good.
Clean? All right.
And then if you want a closer look at my shirt, join the Ultimate Comics live show Facebook group.
Oh, yeah. Posted it up this morning. Going down on D for Doctor Strange and Deadpool.
Maurice, you were not ignored. That book had already been claimed, so we don't talk about books
Oh,
that have
yeah.
already
Once
been
things
claimed.
get claimed, we usually move along. Doctor Strange and Deadpool is a one-shot from what was once the Cable Deadpool series, previous to Cable making his egress from the title. It's got a really badass Scotty Young cover, and it's kind of more natural style before he started doing the baby versions of everybody. He had these really cool, sketchy characters. I'm actually have to give you the close-up on this because it's really freaking awesome.
It's a cool cover.
This book is in near mint condition. It is just $8. It's written by Deadpool co-creator Fabian Nicieza.
We started at 6 p.m., Robert, like we've been saying.
Yeah, started a little bit early tonight. I think we're probably close to 7. We're getting there.
6:51.
Yeah, 6:51, as I like to call it.
Sienna shared and hopes that they win.
Good luck, Sienna. Fingers crossed. Going down on E, let's get a little Doctor Strange graphic novel action. This is going to be Spider-Man Doctor Strange, The Way to Dusty Death. This is going to be like all of the earliest Doctor Strange and Spider-Man team-ups. I believe they first show up together in Spider-Man Annual. And, of course, have had a few team-ups since then. Clearly, Steve Ditko's two biggest contributions to comics, Doctor Strange and The Amazing Spider-Man. So seeing the two of them together, always super fun. This is going to be just $25. It is a $35 graphic novel, so it's coming at you $10 off MSRP to begin with, and it is going to be in brand new condition.
Well, Robert, we warned you. Sienna mentioned it multiple times on Tuesday that we were starting
That we
at
were
6
starting a
p.m.
little early. Yeah, that's right. Don't worry. There's still plenty of books left. Plenty of real big books.
And there's always last looks.
And there's always last looks.
Would you do the Doctor Strange and Deadpool on D for 5? You have it at 8.
Doctor Strange and Deadpool for 5. Yeah, we'll take it down to 5. And then because it's another one of those books that I had a couple copies of. So if anyone else wants one, $5 now. It is yours. Right, new post-its left and right.
Seth Trobe will take one.
Excellent.
So we are down to our final copy.
All right, so
we are down to no copies because Corey Fisher
that is
taking
now
that final
sold
copy.
out. I should have bumped it to 6.
You should have countered.
That's all right. That's all right. Going up on D. How about a little more Doctor Strange? I know, crazy. Doctor Strange. This is the Peach Momoko Immortal variant. It is actually a wraparound cover, so you're getting just the first half of it right here. But really cool, kind of pulling him from his we'll call it early bronze masked visage into the classic Doctor Strange that you know and love, and back again. This book is in near mint condition. It is just $15. Obviously, I know.
Early Momoko.
Yeah, a lot of Peach Momoko fans doing those immortal variants before. I believe that she won the Eisner for Best Cover Artist. So
The blanks are issue number 1.
yeah, so F, G, and H probably can't read it if you missed the spiel on it. We've got the issue number 1. They're from the 2015 series, the Jason Aaron, Chris Bacalo. It's going to be the first appearance of Zelma Stedman, the first part of that giant Last Days of Magic story. It is for just the blank by itself, $8. If you want to get it sketched by one of the members of the Ultimate Comics live show team, that one's going to be just $15. And if you want to get 2 characters sketched by 2 different members of the Ultimate Comics live show team, you can get that for just $20. So just a few extra dollars to go ahead and get it pre-sketched. We also have a couple of them. So if you wanted to get a few blanks, get all of your favorite magical masters of the mystic arts on a whole bunch of different Doctor Strange sketch covers, let us know. Get 2 or 3 of them. And then hold this one around the corner. We've got.
SpongeBob says, Jen, don't tell Jeremy to counter offers.
We'll get there. We'll get there. I figured earlier, before everybody's in, we'll be a little looser with it.
Seth Trobe picking up a copy of America. We are down to our final copy.
So there you go. That one that I just stuck in this box here, going to be your last chance to get a raw copy of America, issue number 1. That is the first solo series. It is in near mint condition. Going down on A, this is, of course, Avengers number 16. It is the Marvel Milestone edition. It is going to be the issue in which Scarlet Witch joins the Avengers. She and her brother, Pedro Quicksilver, along with Hawkeye, all making their Avengers debut in this issue. It's going to be very fine plus condition. That book's going to be just $15.
Final copy of America going to Philip Payne. Philip is also taking a Young Avengers.
Excellent.
And then we have an offer on that Ultimate slab.
Yeah, what you got?
Would you do $130?
Yeah, as generous as I've been, that's going to be a little bit too much. The least expensive copy of this book available right now you can go eBay right now. Ultimate's number 1, CGC 9.8, 2015 is $250 already. $200 is a pretty square deal. It's a slab. It's only going up. I'll sell it for $400 or $500 on the Black Panther show in a few months from now if it doesn't sell tonight. So I think I'll take it down to like $175. Is as low as we're gonna go on that book tonight.
I don't even see one listed.
Yeah, you gotta really, really dig. So there you go. That's our.
Well, it's the first issue. It's the first appearance of that Ultimates team.
First team appearance. First appearance of a couple new characters. AO, of course, being the most prominent of them. She is a character that was introduced as a member of the Dora Milaje in the. He wanted to call it Captain America and the Winter Soldier. The show is Falcon and the Winter Soldier. He becomes Captain America, obviously, at the end. Spoilers.
If you haven't seen it.
If you haven't figured that out by now, yeah, all the promo that they put out for Captain America 4 already is with Sam Wilson in the suit. But yeah, so she's going to be a prominent character in the upcoming World of Wakanda series on Disney Plus, and she's going to be in Black Panther 2. So a lot going on with that. Plus, I mean, just really low print run on this series. Plus, it's just a really cool book. Plus, it's got Galactus in it, so a lot of big like Galactus fans. It's got Black Panther, Captain Marvel. There's a whole lot going on with this book.
And 175 is a done deal for Richard.
You've got it.
Don't tell me we have.
We just have the one copy.
Okay.
Just the one copy, Jen.
All right, Michelle's going to take a surprise double sketch.
Love it. I love it, Michelle. The boldness will be rewarded. Guaranteed.
I'll set that aside so it doesn't get mixed in.
So we can keep up with it later.
Double sketch.
All right, dipping into some of these preview books here. Let's go ahead and go under B for Botchalo. This is going to be the complete Jason Aaron Doctor Strange. It's issue 1 through 20. It's the complete Last Days of Magic series. You're going to get the first appearance of Zelma Stanton, the first Imperator, the first Mr. Misery. It is that full series. Then it's Hopeless takes over, so the numbering continues. But this is all of the Jason Aaron issues. Every single issue, first print, main cover, near mint condition. The artwork in this is so incredible. Chris Botchalo is the perfect illustrator for a Doctor Strange series. It's so bizarre, so out there, so cool. I'm running out of space in my hand for all these issues.
Good thing you have two hands.
That's exactly what they're for. It's for holding Doctor Strange comics. Get that big team up with Jane Foster Thor. Obviously, that first trailer coming out. Everybody very excited about the upcoming Thor movie. Plus, you're going to get the annual for that series, which is actually by Stuart Immonen, but came out in while the Aaron run was coming out. It's just a little extra. Plus, the Last Days of Magic oversized one-shot. Yeah, just to be nice. Because it's never quite enough for the Ultimate Comics live show. So all that, first print, main cover, big key issues, near mint condition, flat $100.
Also, Daniel was tempted by this one, if that helps any.
Yeah, this is one that, like, we know if it doesn't go, we've got to, we've got a couple outlets.
To do with it.
Yeah, this one always a very popular story. Is honestly probably my favorite Doctor Strange story, just because of that Chris Botchalo artwork is just so incredible.
Barry Kaplan's going to take a Doctor Strange blank with a double sketch.
Sounds good.
Are we just doing them all surprises?
I think that's just going to be the best way to do it. That's how you're going to get the highest quality artwork. It's Jen and I.
If you ask us to draw a character and we're like, we can't draw that character.
Yeah, not well. Well, I can't draw any characters well, but.
Tyler, you can do layaway on a bundle of items if we offer it.
If it's like a set, so you can do a layaway on like 1 through 20 on Doctor Strange because it's one being sold as one item. You can't just like claim as many things tonight and put them as one big layaway. It's just kind of too hairy to keep everything together and separate and yada yada yada.
And what's on A and what are the white Doctor Stranges?
A is Avengers issue number 16. It is the Marvel Milestone edition. It's a reprint of the classic 1965, I think, issue where Scarlet Witch, Quicksilver, and Hawkeye all joined the team. It is in very fine plus condition. It's $15. White, because the blanks. Got it. I was like, I had to think about that for a second. So F, G, and H are all going to be the first issue of this series, the Chris Botchalo, Jason Aaron series. It is first print, the blank sketch cover variant where you can get various different artworks on it. If you want to go ahead and pick up the one on F, that one is going to come to you blank. It'll get sent out this week, so you should have it in time for a free comic book day. it'll
Today's
get
Friday.
sent out on Monday. You should have it by the end of next week. So you should have it before Free Comic Book Day or before any upcoming conventions you may be going to, unless they are going to be like next weekend. And even then, maybe if you're close enough, the one on G is going to come with a sketch. Any character from anyone in the multiverse that whomever you are lucky enough to randomly get assigned from the Ultimate Comics live show team wants to go ahead and draw on there. And for just $5 more, sitting down on H for $20, you're going to get 2 sketches from 2 different members of the Ultimate Comics live show team. So a lot of different options. We had a few available, so I wanted to have a little bit of fun with it and make you it's a little something special, just a little something personal from the Ultimate Comics live show from us to you, because we're all just having fun with it.
Did we have any raw copies of that Ultimates one?
Maybe we'll see what's in the box.
Variant.
Yeah,
I don't know if we have the A.
There's some other Ultimates in the boxes. We'll get to them.
Yeah, Tyler, you could do the set on B on layaway, but you would have to pay for the blank outright.
Correct. Yeah, so if you wanted to get like the $100 set, make that a layaway, and then just pay the $20 or the $8 or whatever blank cover you are.
Randy Muniz is going to take a double sketch.
Excellent.
What'd you do? A and E together for 30.
A and E. Yeah, let's do it. We actually have 2. This is our only copy of A. We have 2 copies of that graphic novel. So if anyone else wants one, we'll say it's $5 off each. We'll take this one down to 20. Up on C, we've got Doctor Strange, The Best Defense, issue number 1. Absolutely gorgeous painted cover by Christian Ward. This is a 1 in 25 variant, near mint minus condition, for just $6. So $6 gets you that 1 in 25 variant by Christian Ward, going under C for Christian.
Christian Ward is just such a good cover artist.
Isn't he, though?
I mean, interiors, too. Rick Walker's going to take that Christian Ward.
You've got it, and I got a couple of those. So if anyone else wants one, let us know.
Is B all first prints?
All first print, all main cover, all near mint condition, all 22 issues. So it's issues 1 through 20 plus the annual plus the one shot. That goes along with the Last Days of Magic. So that's virtually cover price, if not less. 22 would be like $90, but a couple of them are, $5 or $6 books. So all those coming at you. Good. Yeah. This is the book that I'm perhaps the most giddy about, and it's just fun. I just like it. As Tobey and Andrew Garfield have made their way into the MCU proper, everybody very excited to say that currently Tobey Maguire is now the longest tenured MCU hero. With that soft voice, the dulcet tones of Sir Patrick Stewart, immediately turning the clock back a couple of years and introducing us to the earliest corner of the Marvel MCU multiverse now that the X-Men are part of it. So the official prequel to the first ever X-Men movie. This is the foil Wolverine variant for the Toys R Us exclusive X-Men prequel special edition comic book. X-Men the movie with Hugh Jackman seen in the role for the first time. He is actually the longest tenured live action Marvel actor, playing the role of Wolverine more than any other actor has played any Marvel character. So more than Samuel L. Jackson as Nick Fury, who
More
would be
than Chris
second
Evans.
on there. Yeah, more than Chris Evans as Cap or any of the other.
Robert Downey
More
Jr.
than Tom Holland has been Spider-Man. Yeah, taking it all the way back to Wolverine. And that's just $5, near mint condition.
Drew Lana says, fingers crossed that Dolph Lundgren shows up to take it even further back.
Oh my gosh, I would lose my mind if Dolph Lundgren Punisher is in this movie. I will cheer so loud in the theater, people will think I have a problem. And the problem will be that there's been too long of a time between now and when that movie first came out for them to finally bring him back.
Well, it's okay, because I'll be screaming literally anytime America Chavez is on screen.
That's fair. Just imagining that multi-dimensional portal opening up,
Oh my
Dolph
God.
Lundgren walking out. It's so good. It's gonna be so
Seth
good.
Chubb says, Hasselhoff, baby.
There you go. There you go. Bringing them all back. Actually, I think David Hasselhoff's going to be in the Guardians of the Galaxy Christmas special that James Gunn's putting together.
There
Or
you
maybe
go.
he's in the... No, he's in the Guardians of the Galaxy disco that they came out with to promo Guardians of the Galaxy 2. So he is kind of already in the MCU proper himself. Going up on D. This one, I think, is one of the most underrated key issues that is out there. This is going to be Strange Tales, issues 160. It is in fine condition, solid mid-grade copy. It is just $35. It's going to be the first Silver Age appearance of Jimmy Woo, everybody's favorite federal agent. Of course, played a large role in WandaVision, was introduced to us in Ant-Man as the overseer of one Mr. Scott Lang. A lot of people calling to see Jimmy Woo leading his own team in the near future. In the comics, he, of course, takes over as the leader of the Agents of Atlas. There's been a lot of Agents of Atlas comics coming out in the kind of recent past here.
Mhm.
They're kind of all signs leading to Jimmy Woo heading up that Agents of Atlas in a live action series for just $35 to get his first Silver Age appearance, especially because, going back to those Golden Age appearances and like Yellow Claw #1 or something like that, probably going to run you hundreds, if not thousands of dollars. When you can score this sucker for $35, that's insane, the
Also,
value.
He might even show up in the next Captain Marvel.
Very well. I mean, yeah, it's
With
apparent
Monica
that he's
showing
going to pop up throughout this
I feel like he's this phase's Nick Fury.
I think he might be. Nick Fury, of course, going to be in, I think, some of the Captain Marvel stuff with the Skrulls, but he's
And Secret
been
Invasion.
off-world, for a
Mhm.
while now. And let's be honest, Samuel L. Jackson getting a lot older
Mhm.
than some of the next wave characters that we're bringing in.
No DC tonight. It is all
No
Marvel.
DC, unless you're talking about Doctor and Captains.
Doctor by Kate.
We've got Doctors and Captains, but they're all Marvels. Good? Good.
Brock will take that Strange Tales.
You've got it. That was one, if it didn't sell tonight, I think I would have kept it for myself. Going up on D, we've got Defenders hardcover. This is going to be the one-shot by Kevin McGuire, or the one-shot, the 5-issue miniseries. You get the complete series for just $20. It's an out-of-print hardcover at original MSRP. You get Doctor Strange. You get Namor, who, of course, a lot of people anticipating coming into the MCU in this movie on that Illuminati council that we saw in the shadows.
That really didn't see much.
Yeah, it's there. They've already confirmed that Namor will be appearing in the MCU. He's going to be in Black Panther 2, if not before. It's just a matter of time.
And Marvel loves introducing these big characters as like cameos in prior movies. Even if it's like an after credit scene or something, they love.
I'm gonna be so excited if the after credit scene is Namor. Jen.
I don't know what. Okay, I literally have no idea what the after credit scenes are going to be, but they are going to be wild.
Yeah, I'm real excited about all of them.
I'm excited for everything about this movie.
All the possibilities. But yeah, $20. Plus, who doesn't love a good Defenders story? They're the most dysfunctional superhero team in the Marvel universe. That's just Doctor Strange basically being like, I need your crazy, ridiculous power set. I know you don't want to work together, but we super have to right now. And they're just like, okay.
And they're bringing back Defenders. They're doing a new spin on it.
Yeah,
out
Disney
of Devil's Reign.
Plus. Now that in the comics, yeah,
spinning out of Devil's Reign with My Girl America on the team, called Defenders Beyond.
Bringing her in.
And Loki.
Wouldn't be that surprised, especially with Loki. He's got season 2 coming up, and they're introducing America here. The Disney Plus putting out all of the Netflix Defenders series that came out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they've got Charlie Cox back in it.
He's already been in the Spider-Man
I feel like
movie.
you've got a whole Defenders thing making a resurgence here. And that was just $20.
Ooh, Seth, that would be a good one. Deadpool in after credits.
There's a lot of people that think Deadpool's going to make a cameo, and that's going to be like a big wave for them integrating the Fox stuff in. And it makes a lot of sense. You know, Ryan Reynolds loves the character, and I think would have a lot of fun with it.
And Daniel and I have been talking about, like, we want them to re-release at least the Avengers movies, but have it be like
on the big screen.
Yes, but have it be the version where it's like Deadpool watching it, like a Deadpool commentary kind of thing,
like a Mystery Science Theater, but with Deadpool. I can get behind that.
What's the difference between F, G, and H?
All right, so F, G, and H. I'm astonished this has been up there so long. We've just been having a couple of spots open up. Yeah. Going down on F is going to be Doctor Strange issue number 1. It's from the 2015 series by Jason Aaron and Chris Bacalo. It is the blank sketch cover variant that you can get drawn on or draw on it yourself. Free Comic Book Day obviously coming up, a lot of conventions coming up over the summer. The perfect opportunity for you to get whatever Doctor Strange character or characters that you'd like. You get that shipped to you blank for $8. Going down on G for just $15, you can get any one character that one of us at the Ultimate Comics live show. We're just going to divvy them up equally for whoever wants to do a little drawing. And we'll just draw a character for you. It's going to be fun. We're going to pick. It's going to be better that way. Just trust me. It could be from any corner of the multiverse. We might draw Batman or Superman or Wonder Woman, or we might draw Lucky the Pizza Dog. Probably one of them's going to go out with America Chavez. I might draw a Namor. We might get an Iron Man. Who knows? It's going to be cool though. And then on H, if you want to double up for just $5 extra, we'll have 2 different staff members of the Ultimate Comics live show teaming up in a true Multiverse of Madness moment, and each drawing a different character on that cover for you. So 2 original sketches from 2 different Ultimate Comics live show staff members.
Seth Trope says Ryan Reynolds said he's not in the movie. The after credits is different. And I'm like, okay, but Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield
swore up and down.
He was insistent he wasn't in the movie. Like, those Marvel contracts are.
It's almost like sometimes they just lie about it.
And Brock says that Deadpool Mystery Theater must happen.
That would be so much fun. And if it doesn't, let's just like tell Ryan Reynolds to do it on his Twitter. Just like release it on his own. Like,
release the Deadpool cut.
Yeah.
Becca will take a blank, and so will Emilio.
Sounds good.
We still got plenty of those.
Yeah, we've got a few of them. These are our I found too many of these price. So if you want to buy 2 or 3, if you want to get a few sketched, if you want to get some blank, well, you know, let us know. However you want it, you got it.
Yeah, no one will ever believe an actor ever again. Did you see Patrick Stewart trying to be like, I'm not in the movie.
Well, we heard your voice, man.
And he couldn't respond.
That could be anybody's voice.
No, your voice is very unique.
No, you and I both know, Sir Patrick Stewart, that is not the case. All right, do I have 2 spots open anywhere?
You can. I think people are going for just the double sketch or the blank. So we can probably take those.
Here, we'll just be like super specific with how you want the sketch to be here. But I'm just going to consolidate these all down on F. So when you claim one of these sketches,
just let let us know.
Actually, we're gonna move them all the way.
Yeah.
For the moment. And I'll use H and I for the moment. So this is going to be our probably largest discrepancy percentage-wise between two copies of the same book, but a pretty big key issue, not just for the character of Doctor Strange and in the Strange Tales universe, but for all of comics, especially Marvel Comics. This is going to be the first appearance of Umar, which is pretty cool. You're gonna it's Dormammu's sister. She's a big character. It is the first time that Doctor Strange makes his name up in the title right there. Strange Tales, Doctor Strange. So the first book that has Doctor Strange in the title. However, what makes this book such a remarkable key issue comic for just comic royalty, this is going to be the first ever published artwork by John Buscema at Marvel Comics. John Buscema, one of the absolute masters. His first work right here. You get a real nice high-grade copy, fine to very fine condition. That one is claimed.
No, I.
Oh, I thought you said high. So that's going under H for high. The low-grade copy has been snatched up. If you're more of a collector looking for a big piece right there, fine to very fine condition, $175.
So Kevin Pelham came in first for that lower grade Strange Tales.
Kevin. Another one of these books that I feel like is heinously underpriced right now. Was going for crazy back before the Hellstrom show came out. This is gonna be Doctor Strange issue 174. Again, real high grade copy, looking at very fine minus. This is gonna be the first appearance of Satanish, who is Satan in the Marvel universe. Is created by Dormammu. He is the father of Damian Hellstrom and Satana. So a pair of big characters spinning out of this family tree. That one's gonna be just $28. All right, now that we're in the proper time slot, let's get some of these real boss variants that I know you all tuned in for.
But not Boss Logic.
Not for this one. How about a little Alex Ross action going down on I? This is Strange Academy issue number 3, the blazing hot series by Scotty Young, writing the brand new Magic Academy. This is, of course, going to be the Alex Ross Timeless variant in brilliant full color. It's going to be just $18. It is in near mint condition. If you're an Alex Ross fan, if you're collecting the Timeless variants, if you just really love Doctor Strange, like this is a gorgeous virgin art cover variant. In near mint condition, down on I.
Brock wants to do the Strange Tales on H for 150. I have it at 175.
I will.
150 or for 150.
That.
Can you do I for 12?
What do you think, Jen? We'll take it all the way down to 12. Because again, I had a couple copies. I want to make as many people as happy as I can as possible. So boom, just like that. We're slashing that price by 1/3.
33% off.
33% off. Just $12 down on I.
So Emilio, I got you for one. If anyone else would like one as well.
$12 it is. And while we're there,
Tyler Dean will take one. Edward will take one.
Keep them coming.
I got Dan Grant for one.
While you are all scooping those up for $12, I'll go ahead and let you know that we also have the 1 in 100 pencil sketch variant of the same artwork. This one's really cool because it's got like the full collage look with a little Black Panther in it on the corner right there. You get the shading on the face. You got that Aya Agamotto. That one's going to be just $50. If you want to get the set, $62 for them together. You got a few options here.
Would you do 40 for it?
Let me give it like a minute. We just set it up there. See if anyone else thinks that maybe it's worth $50 or $45 or a little bit closer. It's close enough that if it sits for a minute, we'll take it down to 40 if somebody else doesn't scoop it up. But if someone else wants to offer a little bit more or claim it at 50, you still have the opportunity to do so.
It's Connie's favorite game.
It is one of my favorite games. Go ahead and jump right into it with those slabs. We're right about half an hour into that.
So that's 724. Derek taking it outright.
Excellent. And we do have 2 copies. So if anyone else wants one, the price is $50.
Thank you.
All right. 2 books. Very similar books. Very different prices. Very similar condition. So be ready going up on A and B. Here it is in all of her starred glory. America, issue number 1, CGC graded at a 9.8 or a 9.6. $150 for the 9.8, $100 flat for the 9.6. If you are getting in on that America collecting train, this is absolutely going to be the best value of the night. This is such an underrated book. We've already talked about that. Getting them slab, getting that guaranteed high grade, near mint plus condition, not having to wait a year for CGC
Or
turnaround.
more.
Yeah, this is it. Here they are on A and B. Slab City. Told you we got slabs, and we've got slabs.
All right, Dan, no worries. He's passing on that at 50.
That's fine. Going up on C, we have the Mike Diodato Jr. second printing variant for Doctor Strange 381. Of course, going to be the big mashup. Loki joining the book. It is that same issue with the first appearance of Bats. It is the first Donny Cates Doctor Strange. It is an homage to Doctor Strange issue 182, where he gets the new costume and the 2 different versions of him. I love that they get the kind of different magic sources with the blue and the red. That book is in near mint condition, and it is $50.
All right, I got Guy McCloud picking up a timeless on I for
Excellent.
Dan
And we got a
Grant,
couple of those still available if anyone else wants them.
Dan Grant wants to know, for A and B together, would you do 2 hundo? You have it at 150 and 100.
150 and 100. I will do the 2 together because, again, I think this is about the most underrated book out there. For 225, I'll split the difference with you. 225 if you want to get them both. Making me think about it.
Making you do math.
You know what, Jen? I am gonna take that.
Oh, okay.
Because I had a couple copies, and if anyone else wants to do that deal, let's just go ahead and do it. wasn't even thinking about doing a double deal because it's just the same book, but there you go. That's the bundle deal on these two books. Because again, I've got a couple copies.
Smiley Bob will take a deal.
You've got it. Keep them coming.
I'm running out of room back here. And Tyler, yeah, someone already bought a copy of H at 50, so we cannot do a deal on that.
Yeah, and that is going to be our last copy of that book as well. And honestly, I mean, pretty cool. It's a 1 in 100 Alex Ross pencil sketch cover variant. Very rarely you get those pencil sketches from Alex Ross. I mean, obviously, he's well known as like the painted artist. So. Get that D open. Let's go down to Dr. Voodoo, the new kid on the block, Sorcerer Supreme, obviously headmastering the Strange Academy. Obviously, a lot of people looking for Jericho Drum to make his live action debut in the Multiverse of Madness. There's just not enough magic to be had. This is going to be his first ever solo series. Dr. Voodoo, Avenger of the Supernatural. You get Dr. Doom teaming up in that last issue. It's written by Rick Remender. Absolutely incredible series. Rick Remender, huge runs on the Avengers and the X-Men and just sort of all over. Did the Uncanny X-Force series. All 5 issues going to be in near mint condition. You get the complete set for just $100.
I got Joe's picking up a set of America slabs.
Sounds good. Those.
Are you willing to break up the set of slabs?
I mean, they're each individually for sale already.
I'll take a 9.8.
You got it.
I already have multiple raw copies, but I don't have a 9.8.
You know, I was gonna ask you before the show, but I had enough. I figured you'd let me know. Although, man, these copies are dwindling fast. We've got. I'm just gonna pull these. We'll be back up at last books. Open a few spots up here. The huge Marvel Now launch. Chris Boccolo, Jason Aaron. This is, of course, the Scotty Young variant for Doctor Strange, issue number 1, near mint condition. That one's going to be just $10. We had the Young Avengers Scotty Young variant up a little bit earlier in the show, and we sold a good chunk of those. So I know we've got at least a couple Scotty Young fans. You've got it. And we've got a couple copies of that available. So if anyone else wants one, $10 and it is yours.
And what Brother Voodoo is that? Someone wants to know.
It is 1 through 5. It is his complete first series. So Brother Voodoo, obviously, Dr. Voodoo at this point, sorry, was after he completed his degree. got the cloak and the eye. It is the first Dr. Voodoo solo series. It is the complete 5-issue miniseries.
All right. I also got Dave Kirkby picking up Scotty.
Excellent. Keep them coming. To quote Fred Durst, keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Thank you. I'll be here all night. Going down on G, big key issue from Strange Tales, issue 138, solid mid-grade copy, fine minus condition. This is going to be the first appearance of Eternity, the cosmic being that quite literally never ends. It's going to be $125 if you're picking up those big cosmic issues. This is the book for you. Try not to bombard Jen with too many things that we have like more than one copy of. That for sure is going to be our only copy of that book. Yeah.
I'm building a fortress back here.
Good luck, Jen. That we've got the Gabriel Delato variant for Doctor Strange Surgeon Supreme, issue number 1, going to be in near mint condition, just $4.
Let's see. Bobby wants to know, would you do 80 for the Dr. Voodoo?
For the set, yeah, we can do that. We'll go D from one doctor to another. Dr. Doom taking on Doctor Strange and Spider-Man in Spider-Man Annual number 14. This book is in fine to very fine condition. That's going to be just $12. Double doctor action plus extra for all your wall crawling needs. Minute since we popped up some of our well, that's too similar. Let's set that aside for a second. Peel that H. Go from the pencil sketch. Go H for Hulk. This is going to be the John Romita Jr. 1 in 25 connecting variant for World War Hulk issue number 4. All 5 issues have Hulk facing off against one member of the Avengers. This one, obviously, the Doctor Strange issue. That book is in near mint condition, and it is just $20. So really incredible John Romita Jr. artwork. This is right around the time that he was doing the main artwork in the Avengers book, just before he took over on that.
No signed books tonight.
Unless you buy one of those Doctor Strange blanks and get it sketched. We'll sign them for you as well. Sign our artwork. That just seems the right proper thing to do.
Johnny, we can't do the 2 timeless variants together for a deal because we sold them separately already.
Yeah, they've each sold a lot. We already took off a third of the color version, so it's already going to be a few dollars off. So $62 for them together. Yeah. If you're buying them both together, well, I'll take them down to 60. I'll give you that extra. I'll give you that extra buck off. I can do that. And if whomever bought the other black and white variant for 50 wants to get one of the color ones for $10, we can make that work. That's your special bonus deal. Special bonus deal of the night, number 1.
Would you do H for 15? You have it 20.
Yeah, we can do that. Finally making his debut in the multiverse. The Hulk.
Dan Grant says he got a color. How much for a sketch?
Well, they're both sold now, so.
What?
For the Doctor Strange Alex Ross variants.
Oh, right.
Yeah. We're out. Those are no longer available.
Oh yeah, we're sold out of
those 2 are claimed. Those 2 people can pick up a Doctor Strange for an additional $10 for the color version if they would like. Well, one of them already has. So that deal is for one person exactly. I don't remember who.
That deal is for Derek. If
you want to pick up a color version as well for an additional $10. That is your right and privilege.
Which I think he might have picked it up for cover price when it came out.
Well, there you go.
Because he was subscribed to all the cover price Alex Ross.
Well, that's perfect. So we'll go from H to another hip hop. That's right. Not just 1 or 2 on the show tonight. We've got a few. Doctor Strange and the Sorcerer's Supreme. This is going to be an homage to Blank Face by Schoolboy Q. It is in near mint condition. Really badass cover with the Eye of Agamotto kind of split, the kind of tree imagery, Doctor Strange in the corner. That one going to be $42. Our other hip hop variants went pretty quickly.
Smiley Bob says special bonus deal number 2, G for 90. You have it at 125.
125. I can get real close to that. I will go. I was gonna say 100, and you would have probably taken it, but I'll even counter at 95. I'll even just go ahead and pre-split, so you got an extra $5, and it is yours. A little West Coast Avengers, issue number 22, Doctor Strange. Ancient Egypt rocks with Doctor Strange and the Fantastic Four. A whole lot going on in here. Just a fun little Bronze Age issue. Going to be just $4.
Smiley Bob says that's a done deal.
I thought it might be. We're going to go ahead and put up one more book.
2, because West Coast Avengers is gone to Derek.
Oh, excellent. We'll go down because y'all were getting into these Alex Ross covers. How about a little Wanda Maximoff and the Scarlet Witch? This is the 1 in 100 Alex Ross pencil cover sketch variant. It is in near mint condition. It is just $70. You get just a little bit of the ever-loving blue-eyed thing. Benjamin J. Grimm right there in the background as well. Just a little 2 for action. That one going to be $70 for all of our Scarlet Witch fans.
Derek wants to know if you do it for 60.
Well, I'll tell you what. We'll let it sit for a minute because we're about halfway through. If no one else shows any interest in it over the break, then we'll take a little bit off of that. But until then, we'll also give you the chance, just be super specific as we have 3 consecutive issues of America here. This is America, issue number 8. It is the 1 in 10 Mike McCone variant. It is in near mint condition. You get her front and center with the headshot and the curls. That is just $10. That one's going down on C. We're going to take a short break, and we will be right back.
And the new Ultimate Comics.
At the new Ultimate Comics in Crabtree Valley Mall, we've got comics, toys, collectibles, and gnarly manga.
At Ultimate Comics at the Crabtree Valley Mall, you can come get your Polaroid taken with Alf.
Waka waka.
With so much to see and so much to do at Ultimate Comics in Crabtree Valley Mall, you'll want to bring the whole family. It's the grand opening Friday, November 5th.
We've got a rad feeling about this.
He's a weekend at Bernie's.
One commie, please.
I've been caught with my in my hand by the boss like 20 times today. I'm not going out there.
Well, hello there. I'm Will, the official chaplain of Ultimate Comics, and you may be asking, why does Will shop at Ultimate Comics? I'm glad you asked. Well, it was a few years back when I was looking for a new comic store back in the before times, and I was looking for a new comic store. I needed a place where I was going to get my weekly comics and be able to have a place in a community where I process all these stories that mean so much to me. Stumbled upon Ultimate Comics, browsed around, left, a few weeks went by, came back, and guess what? Alan remembered my name. He said, "Hey Will, what are you looking for today?" And I thought, not only is this an awesome store to get my weekly comics, not only is this an awesome store where I can process these stories that mean so much to me, they also remembered my name. And That's the community I want to be a part of. Man, I love Ultimate Comics.
We're back!
Welcome back to the Ultimate Comics Live Show. It is the book you've all been waiting for, the one that multiple people asked about at the beginning of the show, but we wanted to make sure as many of you were tuned in before we put them up. That's right, America Chavez in her first ever appearance, Vengeance, issue number 1, CGC graded at a 9.8. I am telling you, this is going to be the hottest book in comics in 2 to 3 weeks. Guaranteed. Max popularity, this book was selling for $1,700 or $1,800. I told you it's settled down right now. I guarantee it's going to shoot back up very shortly. We've got it for just $1,200 tonight. It's got that gorgeous Gabriel Delato painted cover. He, of course, did the covers for all of these. It's kind of going through the villains of the Marvel Universe. So you got that gorgeous Magneto cover. Sitting on A.
That's gone already.
Is already gone.
And then so I got Derek for that Strange Academy on G.
Excellent.
And then Dan is picking one up at 60 as well.
Sounds good. Yeah, so we had a couple copies of this book, 2 claimed. I believe we have 2 remaining. Took that one down to $60. That is Strange Academy issue number 4. It is in near mint condition, and we just have 1 or 2 copies left.
And John, I would just like to say thank you for picking up this hip hop variant because if
Jen
no one
was
did,
tempted.
I was going to. Can we get a close up on the Vengeance, please?
Yeah. I mean, it's CGC graded at a 9.8, so I'm not 100% sure what else you need to see about it, but
this book was the first book I ever got slabbed.
I think yours was a 9.8?
9.6.
9.6.
But I mean, I also wasn't expecting much out of it because I think I had you look at it and there was like some problems with the
Yeah, you had like 2 or 3 pretty
ticks.
significant spine ticks. And
yeah,
I was
you
like,
thought there was going to be like a
I was like,
9.2,
I think you can get it
9.4.
pressed into a 9.4, and you got a 9.6. So that was a pretty good pickup.
I mean, magic of the presser.
There you go. Clean slab. It is fresh out. We just got I think I posted this picture last week with like 3 cases of CGC books in my office. So just got them clean, just got them processed this week. Perfect in time for the show. I had them on B. I don't know if it makes a huge difference to people.
And so John Megan is putting back the Raw America #1 from earlier because he's getting the hip hop slab instead.
I'll tell you what.
So we have 1 remaining.
There you go. So yeah, we have that one last copy of the Raw
So if
America
anyone wants
#1.
that, I will dig it up. Not now.
But you know
what it looks like
when it ships out to you.
It'll be there. Was that in the slab box? The box of slabs you took a picture with?
Yeah. Like I said, like just last week, they just came in, opened them up, had them perfect timing. There may be 1 or 2 books that would have been perfect to put on the show tonight that didn't make it back in time. But you'll be seeing them very soon. Don't worry.
Literally 1 shipped today.
I know it, Jen. I know it.
We were both
We
there.
were there.
We were both there.
I was complaining about it to you earlier,
Yeah.
but that's okay. It's going to make for a hell of a key for a couple weeks from now, whenever it ships.
John Megan says his Vengeance is the 9.2, so I have his beat.
Well, there you go.
Or you
There you
can
go.
get a 9.8.
Or you could get a 9.8 right now. Go ahead and get your upgrade.
And Rick, we can't do a deal on the Doctor Strange on I because we've already sold quite a few at 12.
Yeah, and that's already a pretty significant deal. We had it tagged at 18. We sold a bunch of them. We just had a good chunk of them available. That's our extra good chunk price.
What's on E?
Sitting down on E, we have Doctor Strange issue #1 from the Surgeon Supreme series. That is the Mark Waid series, I believe. It's the Gabriel Delato variant. That's painted artwork in a landscape that we've got for just $4. Near mint condition.
Rick Walker's going to take a Strange Academy Timeless.
Excellent. This is now our final
No,
copy.
on I, sorry.
Oh, the Strange Academy
The
3.
other Strange Academy
Sorry,
Timeless.
Jen, if you could be very specific
Sorry.
when people make claims. We have the Strange Academy. This is issue #3, This is the Color Timeless Alex Ross variant. This is Strange Academy number 4, the very next issue. This is the 1 in 100 Scarlet Witch variant. We sold 2 of them. Both of those already reduced pricing from 70 down to 60 near mint condition, from 18 down to 12 near mint condition.
And then Edward is taking one of the Delados.
Excellent. We had 2 of these available, exactly 1 remaining. If anyone else wants one, $4.
And then Becca is taking one of the Scotties on F.
Excellent. Sold a few of those. Still a couple left if anyone else wants one.
Invoicing on Sunday is going to be fun because Daniel's just going to be like, okay, I have Doctor Strange number 1.
Doctor Strange.
And I'll be like, can you describe it to me, please?
I like the idea of just being like, describe it.
Yeah, no, the Deodato variant for Vengeance number 1 is insane. Like, that's hella money.
Yeah, it's like thousands of
And I think they were also still doing newsstands around this time. So, like, the Vengeance number 1 newsstands are also crazy money. Yeah, a cool $6K for a Vengeance number 1 Deodato.
Yeah.
What's on H?
H is Doctor Strange and the Sorcerer's Supreme issue number 1 hip hop variant. It is in near mint condition. It is $42.
Edward, you're gonna have a hard time finding a deal on short boxes right now because
It's just the supply.
They're back ordered
everywhere. Yeah, BCW can't keep up with. I mean, just about anything. I think boards are short, boxes are short, my lights are short, just everything.
Let's see. Eric Kane also picking up a Doctor Strange on E.
Excellent. This is our final copy.
Would you do H for 30?
Yeah, let's do it because I've got a couple copies. So if anyone else wants one, taking that price all the way down to 30. I'm down on A. We've got Doctor Strange issue number 10. I believe this is from the Marvel Legacy issue number 400. So their big anniversary issue. This is a 1 in 200 Joe Quesada variant, near mint condition, $225. I think the least expensive copies online were around $300. I think there's like only 2 or 3 sellers out there. So just $225 Ultimate Comics live show special going down on A.
Eddie Page will take a Mike McCone variant for America on C.
Excellent. And a couple of those.
What's on D when you get a chance?
And on D is Spider-Man Annual number 14 with Doctor Strange and Spidey teaming up to take on the Doctor Doom. It is in fine to very fine condition, and it is $12. Going down on E, got some Terry Dodson. This is the Trial of Magneto, issue number 5. This is the epic conclusion to the 5-issue miniseries, obviously dealing with the legacy of Magneto and his daughters, Scarlet Witch and Polaris, with kind of the Avengers all around. This book is a 1 in 25 variant. It is in near mint condition, and that is going to be just $10.
Would you do D for 7 for Will Rose?
Yeah, we'll do it. I feel like Will knows he always gets like a special deal for starring in our commercial.
And being the Ulta chaplain.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't turn down a good deal from Will, or let's just say it's bad news.
That's not pro.
Those are consequences you don't want to deal with. All right, we're going to go D4. those. But
Becca will take a trial of Magneto.
excellent. We've got 2 copies of that, so one of those claimed, exactly 1 remaining. One of my favorite books of the night, because I just think it's the definition of classic. We have the Doctor Strange Best Defense 1 in 200 Steve Ditko variant, published posthumously from some classic Steve Ditko artwork. This is $250. I don't think there's a single one of these listed for sale anywhere online. I think we're the only ones that have a copy of this. You've got the classic astral projection of Doctor Strange with him sitting in the chair. Obviously, the astral projection, a big part of what the character does in the live action universe. Really hard to come by. The Best Defense 1 in 200 variants. Not a lot of shops ordering that many copies on all of these books. That one is $250. This is the show to stock up on hard to find Doctor Strange variants for sure. 5 sure even, I would call it.
I see exactly 1 listed for $280 plus shipping.
So there you go, $280 plus shipping, or just $250 with our $8 flat rate shipping, which any of you who have ever gotten something shipped to you are happy to testify is exemplary.
And when it's not, it's the post office fault.
Right, exactly. It's a pretty rare occasion.
Yeah. Emilio Rodriguez is taking one of the Doctor Strange hip hop variants on H for 30.
Excellent. A couple of those left.
And Will Rose says, I try not to push my commercial weight around too much.
Right. It's that other weight that I'm worried about.
Any more what ifs or what the with Doctor Strange?
We might have 1 or 2 what ifs hiding somewhere in the back that I can dig out before the night is over. Good. Going down on I, we have New Avengers issue number 7. This is going to be the first appearance of the Illuminati. This is the Neil Adams 1 in 10 variant. We've got it in a very fine near mint condition. It is $60. Obviously, we've already talked about how the Illuminati is making their MCU debut, along with we're all suspecting a few major players that we haven't seen yet. The very concept of them, kind of crazy that they've become such a huge part of the Marvel universe, all spinning out with Brian Michael Bendis' first run at the New Avengers.
Eric found a book I couldn't even find. He found a copy of the book on D, CGC 98 for $450.
Well, there you go. This one virtually half the price.
Guy McLeod taking a hip hop variant. We have 2 remaining.
Excellent. So yeah, just 2 copies left on that hip hop variant, and I do believe that is our last hip hop variant of the night. We've had 3 or 4 of them, so feeling pretty good for our hip hop crowd.
And Seth, we cannot acquire Will Rose's signature on those Doctor Strange blanks. Well, he's out of our price range.
Yeah, if you wanted to track Will down at an event or burning something on 9th Street after UNC beats Duke, that's on you to find him.
Also, not 9th Street.
Or on Franklin
Street. Wrong campus.
Yeah, they're close. Literally.
8 miles.
Yeah. Is that what that Eminem movie's about? That 15501 stretch between Duke and UNC? Pretty sure that's it.
Also, I never knew if that was 8 miles driving or 8 air miles.
I mean, it's pretty much both. Like, it's a straight shot on 15501. So.
The people who don't live here, like, I don't know.
They don't get it. Yeah. All right, let's see. Let's see up here a minute.
No love for the Illuminati?
Not yet. There's time. We'll give it time.
And Eric Kane doing the eBay work for us.
Thank you.
Saying I is a great deal. eBay has it for $100.
Yeah, I mean, that's a crazy good deal on a pretty hot book right now.
And I always get it confused when I see it. I'm like, oh, Sentry. And I'm like, nope, it's New Avengers.
All right.
That's Neil Adams, right?
Yeah, the classic Neil Adams. So the whole story with the Sentry is pretty cool. They introduced him as a Silver Age character in like the mid 2000s.
So they like retconned him in.
Yeah, they retconned him in. The whole story is that they like Doctor Strange kind of had to make the whole world forget that he existed. And, they wrote it really cool. So when they reintroduced him into the Marvel Universe proper in New Avengers, so outside of his own solo series and one shots. This is his first introduction into the Marvel Universe proper. So they did all of these classic Silver Age kind of versions of the covers. One of those claimed. We have a couple of those available if anyone else wants one.
I mentioned Neil Adams because I know Smiley Bob has been looking for some Neil Adams.
For some more Neil Adams books.
And, okay, Derek, I was supposed to be like, I don't know if you're joking, but Neil Adams is a very famous artist.
Oh, yeah. Neil Adams, at this point, probably the single biggest living artist in all of comicdom. Absolute legend.
Those Batman covers.
Oh yeah. I mean, worked on Batman, obviously the X-Men, the Avengers, did the Kree Skrull War stuff. But yeah, so that's why they went with like a classic artist in their classic style to kind of look like it was actually a Silver Bronze Age story.
We got an offer on A and D together.
Yeah, what you got?
Combo offer.
What you got?
Flat 400.
Yeah, I'll take it. And I actually have 2 copies on both of those books. So if anyone else wants to pick them up together for 400 flat, you've got it. Pop these 2 and play.
No signed comics tonight.
Again, unless you're buying the Doctor Strange blanks that we put up earlier and you get them sketched, we will sign our artwork.
This is a 1 in 200, right?
Yeah,
okay.
They're both 1 in 200 variants for 2 different books.
For 200 each with the deal.
Yeah. Look at that. All right, so 2 sets going up. They are the same 2 books in each set. They are just going to be in different conditions. Going down on F and G, we have Strange Tales issues 157 and 158. It is going to be the first cameo, the first full, and of course the first cover of the Living Tribunal. A lot of people looking at the Loki series and believing that they are going to be kind of the hidden background of the Timekeepers.
I mean, we're getting season 2
and the
Loki.
TVA. Season 2 is coming up. All the Multiverse stuff, all of the crazy cosmic happenings. The Living Tribunal just makes sense. These are really hard to find. They are real nice copies, going to be fine to very fine on F, and still pretty solid, very good copies down on G for just 200.
Dan Grant says he's gonna CGC those 1 in 200s for his personal collection.
Nice. This is gonna be a real cool book.
Well, if you want to get those sent off through the comic book presser, let us know. We are a drop-off location, and he can send us to CGC for you.
Yeah, make it real easy. Fill all the paperwork for you. You just gotta give him the information for it, and he'll send it straight from being pressed.
Oh, apparently Neil Adams has said he won't do conventions anymore.
I believe that. He's getting up there. He's got to be in his 80s or something now. Like, I mean, as much as I'm sure he would love to get out and interact with all of his fans.
He is 80. He turns 81 this year.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. It's a lot. And he's been really active for a really long time, too. I'm honestly kind of surprised he's been able to do it for so long.
Eric Kane says he picked up Neil Adams' autograph a few years ago at MC Comic Con.
Yeah, one of our first like really huge guests having Neil Adams over. We got him to sign my Green Lantern, Green Arrow stuff.
Nice.
And my first appearance of Green Arrow and the Brave and the Bold with the new costume, Green Arrow, Brave and the Bold number 85. I got him to sign that. That was my big pickup from that convention, was getting that signed.
I can't wait until we have another convention.
One day.
It's going to be a while, but one day.
One day.
Mostly because looking back on all the guests we used to have, I'm like, oh, if I could have gotten this signed by Adam Hughes or...
Some cool stuff. He was so cool, and you would particularly love him because he was like super into his dogs.
Okay, now I need to meet Adam Hughes.
Yeah, Adam Hughes and his wife. They were like taking donations for like the ASPCA and like and they brought their dogs with them, and yeah, they're really cool.
Eric Kane says we need to get Jim Lee at NC Comic.
I tried, man. I've tried so hard so many times. I even got him to verbally agree to it, and just
Never
didn't make it down.
Okay, but you know who we really absolutely need at NC Comic Con? We need Grant Morrison.
I would love that. Get Grant Morrison at NC Comic Con.
They need to come to NC Comic Con.
One day.
One day.
Sitting down on C, we got Doctor Strange 177. This is the cover homaged in 381 by Mike Diodato. It is yeah, this is the original cover.
I thought it was just like a Bronze Age.
No, it's the first appearance of the new costume for Doctor Strange. A little bit more super heroic. He's got the mask and kind of full cape comes out a little bit different. This book is in fine minus condition, so real solid mid to higher grade copy. That is in $75.
We started talking about Neil Adams because I is a cover by Neil
Yes,
Adams.
this is the Neil Adams variant for the first appearance of the Illuminati, the ratio variant for the book. We were talking about why it is Neil Adams and what they were doing with the Century for that issue.
Yep, New Avengers number 7.
New Avengers number 7. Yeah, I sold a couple of them. I think we have 1 or 2 remaining.
Yep.
Good.
It's a modern book on I can look up what year it came out.
New Avengers 2007.
I feel like it's earlier than that. 2005.
2005, so close.
What's the grade on F?
The grade on F is fine to very fine, just because there's 2 issues. But going to be in that 7.0.
And
So
then
pretty nice higher grade copies.
Dan Grant's gonna take a New Avengers.
You've got it. We're now down to our final copy on that book. Last copy remaining.
Oh, Smiling Golf saying, Neil Adams, if you send it to him, will sign and send your book to CGC for $80. You just need to have your own CGC account.
Oh, and send it to Neil directly?
Yeah, and then he'll send it directly to CGC,
cool.
so CGC will still be
That's cool that he's still,
like he'll still get a yellow label.
Yeah, because they're coming directly from him.
Mhm.
That's cool that he's willing to do that for people.
I mean, he's probably like, people still want signed books, but I can't be there.
Yeah, but the travel is just so much.
Mhm. What's on C and G?
C is going to be Doctor Strange issue 177. It is in fine minus condition. It's the first appearance of the new costume. And you said D or G?
G.
G is a 2-issue set, Strange Tales 157, which is the first cameo appearance of the Living Tribunal, and Strange Tales 158, which is the first full appearance and the first cover of the Living Tribunal. So that little 2-issue set together, both issues going to be in very good condition and $200.
All right. So John Megan on this. He took it on layaway initially. He wants to know if he buys it outright, would do $390.
Yeah.
I
You got it, John. That's square.
What's the grade on I?
It's in very fine to near mint condition. So real nice higher grade copy. And this is our last copy available. We've sold a couple of them already. All right, going up on A, we've got America Chavez, Made in the USA, issue number 3. This is the Cola variant, and it is going to be a big key issue. The first appearance of America Chavez's sister, Catalina Chavez. So all of you big Chavez fans want to pick up that whole family tree, of course. This book is in near mint condition, and it is $20.
Any books with America and Jen team up?
Not yet.
That's our next exclusive.
Yeah.
Brian Wolf is taking an America Chavez Made in the USA on.
You've got it. I got a couple of those if anyone else wants one.
Roger, we would pick that up, Brian. You were the one that asked in the post about the specific book.
Oh, well, there you go. And we had it.
Brian Wolf. Let's see. Franz is picking up the very last copy of the New Avengers on I.
Excellent.
And then, yeah, it's issue number 3. And we got 2 offers that involve G. One is a combo offer, one is on G by itself.
Well, hear them both.
All right, so the one that came in first was G for $150.
Okay.
And then and then the other offer is G and C for $225. So it's basically the same discount. Like the difference.
Well, take the combo offer of the 2 of them together. Sell the additional book. There you go.
Okay, and then let me get this written down while you put something else up.
I will go ahead and pop up on B for Bullets, Doctor Strange, and the Punisher, because you demanded it. The crossover. I think a lot of people were sitting there thinking, like, you know, Doctor Strange, he's pretty powerful, but you know what he doesn't have? A bunch of guns. Why not cross him over with the Punisher? Certainly enchanting him up to a power strata that he's rarely found in. This is going to be the Jamie McKelvey variant for issue number 3. You get the 2 of them kind of whirling around with the little magic blips and magic bullets spiraling out from around them. Near mint condition. It's going to be just $8.
And then Paul Kowalski heard a rumor that next Easter, the Ulta Bunny versus Jen comic will be available.
Oh.
Who wins? Who's your money on, Barney?
I don't want to peel back too many layers, but I feel like the individual in the Ulta Bunny costume is not much of a fighter. I feel like they're just going to be a bit scrappier, probably prevail in the end. He's even in a bunny suit, I think, afraid to take a punch.
Dave Kirky says he's the one that picked up that combo deal.
Nice.
He says, this is what happens when I buy something on Tuesday. I have to spend hundreds more on Thursday and Friday to take advantage of that shipping.
I mean, listen, you're saving a ton on that shipping.
Because it's insured and...
Fully insured, yeah.
Priority or... What does FedEx call it? Is it still priority for FedEx? Or
they just call it FedEx Express or something like that.
And then we got an offer on F.
Yeah, what you got?
Would you do 400? You have it at 500.
I'll do it for $425. So you can come up 25. I'll go down 75. I'm going down 3-1. I think that's pretty fair. It's a pretty hot book, pretty hot key issues. Because I got them across the bottom there, and since we were talking about Jamie McKelvey doing some cover art.
Oh, I think I know what you're putting.
I think you
425
might.
sounds good.
You've got it. So again, 3 books. Going to be pretty similar. They're all 3 the same book, but they're going to be in 3 different conditions and obviously at 3 different price points. We have Young Avengers issue number 1. America Chavez joining the Avengers. Loki joining the Avengers. Marvel Boy joining the Avengers. CGC graded. This is going to be the nicest looking 8.0 you've ever seen. We didn't even notice it.
When I saw it, I handed it to Tony. I was like, how is this an 8.0? Can you look at the grade?
There is a tiny stain on the interior pages. So they put it at a very fine. It looks just as good as a near mint copy, but it is just $40. CGC graded at a 9.4 for just $85. That is a near mint condition copy, and all the way to the tippy top of the blazing hot Young Avengers universe. All of these characters have been now introduced in the MCU except for the Kree and the Skrull, and we know there's major Kree and Skrull projects coming up from the Marvel Cinematic Universe.
Well, no, the Kree were introduced.
Well, the Kree and the Skrulls both have been introduced, but these specific characters, as far as we know, have not been.
I would not be, I don't even know what I was about to say. I wouldn't be surprised, that's it, if Hulkling shows up in the next Marvels movie, the Captain Marvel.
Yeah, between the Marvels, Ms. Marvel, Captain Marvel 2, Secret Invasion, like there's so many opportunities for these two characters. I wouldn't be surprised if one or two of them show up in a post-credit for Multiverse of Madness because of those projects that are coming up.
They are absolutely 100% setting up the Young Avengers.
There's no question. We've already gotten, like I mentioned, all of these characters.
As soon as they introduced Wanda's twins, I was like, we're getting Young Avengers.
Oh yeah, and then in the very next series we got Patriot, and obviously Isaiah Bradley's grandson. We got Loki and Loki. Every single project that Disney has done has introduced a new member of the new Avengers. Obviously, Hawkeye was introduced in Hawkeye. America Chavez coming out in Multiverse of Madness. Yeah, we're just going to keep seeing more and more of these characters until that Avengers team has been assembled.
Well, Becca, I'm not saying that part because that was in a later trailer that Tarny has not seen.
Thank you, Jen. I appreciate your
I almost said it out loud, and I'm like, wait, no, I'm not spoiling it.
You all can keep it in the chat. You can chat as much as you want about it.
Because Tarny does not read the comments.
Yeah. Rule number one of the internet.
Don't read the comments. Dave wants to know, would you H for 70? You have it at 85, the 9-4.
Yeah, we can do that.
And I'm assuming it's because we have more than one.
No, this is our only copy. I was just double checking.
Probably will watch like the very first teaser.
Yeah, the little teaser. There's not all that big of a.
Yeah, Dave was saying that originally he was thinking Marvel was leaning more towards the West Coast Avengers, but now he's thinking.
I think they're going both directions because the other projects that they have coming out, you've got Rhodey, War Machine, obviously going to be the headliner in Armor Wars coming up. I think Clint Barton's still sticking around. I wouldn't be surprised if you see Tigra or Wonder Man, maybe Beast coming from the X-Men. You've got a real good lineup. Moon Knight first introduced in Moon Knight, Moon Knight first joins the Avengers in the West Coast Avengers. He could end up over there. Like I could for sure see maybe a 6-episode West Coast Avengers show, or even all of those characters gearing up to a West Coast Avengers movie.
Derek wants to know if you could do G for 35 just to own it.
Yeah, you got it. If any of y'all looking to get those higher grade copies, that CGC 9.8, $200, still available.
I mean, that's the nicest looking AW you will ever find.
Yeah, it's crazy. And if you wanted a near mint copy that was raw, we'll put it down on F just to avoid a little bit. We do have that near mint condition for $25.
And I do believe they did cancel Squirrel Girl.
The
pilot.
The pilot. No, Squirrel Girl was going to appear in a New Mutants, or not New Mutants, New Warriors TV show. She's going to be the main character that got canceled. It was going to be on Freeform or one of those channels that isn't Disney.
I think Freeform, because Freeform was previously ABC, which is owned by
Yeah, and they did the Cloak and Dagger show, which I think did not perform as well as they had hoped that it would, which is part of the reason that New Warriors didn't get picked up. But I was just talking before the show today with Sienna about some Squirrel Girl, because you all know how much I love Doreen Green. She's too fun, she's too exciting, and she's too like Disney for them to not bring her in at some point in the near future.
Also, I can't remember. I think it was on Disney Plus, but there was basically a movie that was essentially Squirrel Girl. Have you seen it? It's like basically the girl just makes friends with a squirrel.
Oh no, I have not. But I believe you. She have the powers of both girl and squirrel.
I don't know if she had the power of squirrel.
Yeah, that's the big
But
difference.
she was interested in like making comics.
I'll
have to
I know the movie you're talking about. I haven't watched it.
I think it was someone.
Post in the chat. What's the name of this movie so we can all watch it this weekend?
I think someone in the comments actually told us about it, which is why I watched it.
I remember that now. I
think it was Paul Faria because he and his daughter are big Squirrel Girl fans.
There you go. Okay, so yeah.
Anyway, Edward. I just lost my count. Edward von Bissenstein is taking a Young Avengers raw copy.
Excellent, and a couple of those available.
Yeah, sorry, Seb. When you put Tarn Jeremy and I on a show together, you get a lot of chit
We're
chat.
definitely going to talk about Squirrel Girl. No matter what, it's going to come up.
And can we get the condition on the Young Avengers? They are near mint.
Yeah, the raw copies are near mint. The 9.8s are obviously 9.8.
And
Near
then
mint plus.
we had a question and an offer.
Answer and a response.
Do we have any more on the 157, 158 Strange Tales, or just 157 by it itself?
No.
Okay. Flora and Ulysses. That's what it's called.
Ulysses?
Flora.
Flora Ulysses.
Flora
All right.
and Ulysses.
I'm looking that up this weekend.
I think it was on Disney Plus or on Netflix, but I want to say it was Disney
I'm
Plus.
pretty sure it's Disney Plus.
And then what'd you do on
Jen, if you could just text me that real quick so I have it in my phone.
Yeah.
On yes.
what'd
Young
you do?
Avengers, number 1. CGC graded, 9.8.
Jake Pope would like to know, would be 150.
I'll take it down to 160.
Ooh, just $10 more.
$10 more.
And then got Adam Smith for a Young Avengers raw copy. Ben Davis is taking. Oh, that's wrong. So
CGC graded,
Yeah, okay,
9.8,
$60.
160 bucks.
Ben Davis is taking a Young Avengers. Dan Grant, we are down to our final raw copy. Jake Pope says 160 is a deal.
Excellent. I have more copies of that available. If anyone else wants one, it is now all the way down to $160.
That's for Jake Pope.
Going down on G, we have Doctor
Sarah's
Strange.
taking F for the final.
Excellent.
copy.
I'm gonna leave it up there with an asterisk because I think I have more in my office.
I saw them on your office.
So we're
desk.
not going to guarantee the rest of you that claim one, but I'm pretty sure if anyone else claims one, we will be able to fulfill it. So we're gonna leave it up there, 25 bucks.
Oh yeah, Allison Hannigan is in it. I think she's
Well, now
the
we
mom.
have to watch it.
Yeah, I think she's the mom.
Going down on G, Doctor Strange, 381. It is the Kevin Wada variant for Doctor Strange, 381. I love this cover, especially for it being the Last Days of Magic story arc. It is just so perfectly encapsulating the character, the floating luggage with the carpet bags, the axe slung over, the cape that has lost its trademark red as the magic has sucked out as he leaves the Sanctum Sanctorum. Just so clever, so fun, such well composed. That one near mint condition, $40 going under G.
Okay, let me text Charlie the name of the movie.
Thank you. So we don't forget.
Flora, and because we will.
There's just a lot going on.
On Disney Plus. It was really cute. And then so this week there's been some debate.
Yeah, I love a
And
healthy debate.
So the people want your thoughts.
Of course they do. It's the definitive answer.
So I will not tell you. Yes, Steven. We know it's Flora and Ulysses. Thank you.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
And I'm not going to tell you what Sienna and Victor said. I'm not going
Okay.
to tell you their response.
Are they split? Are they divided? Or are they
I mean,
unified?
I feel like you'll know.
Okay.
When as soon as I ask you.
Yeah, hit me.
Cyclops or Gambit. Pick one, which is better.
I just have to pick one. Which is better at what? They're so diverse. Who's a better thief? Gambit. Who's a better leader? Cyclops. I mean, what do you want me to... Just overall, who's better? Who's like a better character? Who's more interesting? Who's who can pick between the two? I do know what the two of them each said.
Yeah.
Ask me a more specific question between the two, and I'll answer any specific question. Who's better at what? And I'll have
Who would win in a fight?
Cyclops. Undeniable. Cyclops is just such a ridiculous tactician. Like, he can go toe to toe with guys like Iron Man, and all he has is optic blasts and ridiculous militant training. Cyclops, honestly, one of the most underrated fighters in the Marvel universe.
Okay, another question.
Yeah.
Who's the better kisser?
Oh, for sure, Gambit. Just, again, no question. Gambit's probably better at kissing than Cyclops is at fighting. And that's saying a lot. Like, a lot.
We have a lot of Gambit fans in the chat.
Yeah. And I think it's clear why you like which one or the other. Good?
Yep.
Good. Yeah. At any point, if you want to jump in the Ultimate Comics live show group and pose your who's better at which thing, Gambit or Cyclops, I'll answer them all.
Dave Kirkby says, I feel like Cyclops only got to kiss one girl his whole life.
That's patently not true. There's obviously Jean Grey, Lee Forrester. He was married to Madeline Pryor. He's dating Emma Frost for a real long time. Like he's had a lot of partners. Cyclops gets it.
I do not know enough about either of them to pick.
Gambit and Cyclops?
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair. What I will say, if you're asking which character I like just in general, because I feel like that's kind of getting at the heart of it. When I was like 9 years old, I actually dressed up like Gambit for Halloween. It's one of my favorite X-Men.
I will say, I think I've seen more about Gambit in terms of like just pop culture.
Yeah, he's like he's cooler than Cyclops, for sure.
Steven, you are not the only one who's not a fan of Gambit. I'm sure Sienna was very vocally pro Cyclops.
Gambit. I'm very pro Cyclops. I just also love Gambit. Going down on C, we've got Tarot issue number 1. This is the highly coveted Dan Nakayama 1 in 50 variant. I believe this is the book. There's only one copy available online, and it's $1,000.
I think isn't that what your sticky note said?
I believe that is what my sticky note said. Yes. There is some mild printer rub on the back cover, so we have it at a near mint minus. However, it is going to be just 40% of the only other copy available. So $400. Absolutely gorgeous Scarlet Witch Infinity cover. And that one's going down on C.
Didn't Cyclops have a solo book?
Yes, he's had at least one or two of them. Greg Rucka did an ongoing series with him when he was like Kid Cyclops hanging out with his dad. It was after like the X-Men Blue story. And then he's had a few like mini-series, one written by Brian K. Vaughan of Saga and Why the Last Man fame. A little 4-issue X-Men Icons. That was really good.
Smiley Bob says Cyclops only has an eye for one girl.
Oh, that's cute. And also maybe Wolverine.
Who doesn't? Okay, another question for you. Gambit versus Cyclops, who's better on a skateboard?
Oh, Gambit. Yeah.
Will Rose says Gambit's solo book with Lee Weeks on art is great.
Yeah, his first miniseries, that four issue is tremendous. Honestly, the cover for that first issue is iconic. And
then what's on A, F, and I once you get done with that?
Well, let's go ahead and pop up real quick so you have a new book to look at while we talk about Gambit. On the Doctor Strange special. This is Doctor Strange issue number 4. It is the 1 in 10 Koi Fam Deadpool variant. Deadpool consoling his friend who is losing his magical abilities. It is just $6 in near mint condition. And what were the other books you were asking about?
A, F, and I.
A is America Chavez Made in the USA, issue number 3. This is the Cola variant. It is the first appearance of her sister, and it is going to be near mint condition. F is Young Avengers, issue number 1, first print, main cover, near mint condition. We have sold out of all of the copies that we had for the show. I'm just pretty sure that I have a couple still like hiding in my office. So if anyone else wants one, we're letting you make claims and they will almost certainly be filled.
And if not, then obviously
and yeah, if not, you're not going to get invoice or charge for it. We'll sort it out as soon as the show's over tonight. And then on I, we've already taken the 20% off of the slab price, CGC graded 9.8 Young Avengers issue number 1. This is the issue where America Chavez joins the Avengers. It is the issue where Loki joins the Avengers. It's the issue where Marvel Boy joins the Avengers. Jamie McKelvey, Karen Gillan, and that is on I for $160.
And fun fact, which I think is always hilarious when I think about the fact that America has been in the Young Avengers, there's a panel in, I believe it's Vengeance. I don't know which issue it is. It's not number 1. Where basically she says like that she would never become an Avenger. Like, who wants to become an Avenger? And I think that's hilarious.
And now she's on 2 Avengers teams.
I know.
She's in the Young and the West Coast.
And then we got another question.
Yeah, what you
This
got?
one is different characters.
Sure.
So this is a battle to the death.
Yeah.
Beast or Sabretooth?
I mean, Sabretooth, as much as I love Beast, he's he's actually my first favorite member of the X-Men. He doesn't have a healing factor nearly as robust as Sabretooth's. And Sabretooth is just naturally more of a killer. Like, he's just going to cross that line before
His name
Hank
is
McCoy
Sabretooth.
will. Yeah, yeah.
And what's on G?
Sitting down on G is Doctor Strange, issue 381. This is the Kevin Wada variant. It is 1 in 25 ratio. It is the first appearance of Bats the dog, and it is in near mint condition. Good?
Yeah.
Let's put up one more graphic novel. We got Doctor Strange, A Separate Reality. This is the out of print earliest adventures of Doctor Strange from the end of his first solo foray of his original, the beginning of his first Doctor Strange issue number 1 and number 2, leading in off of his stories from Marvel Premiere. This has been pre-owned, but it's still right around that original cover price. It's again out of print graphic novel, hard to find. Got that iconic Doctor Strange number 1 cover art, $20 down on H. We got to squeeze in as many Alex Ross variants as we possibly can. This is the Doctor Strange issue number 2, 1 in 200 Alex Ross variant in near mint condition for $175. That one going down on A for Alex Ross.
So people are saying Beast is a lot nastier than you're giving him credit for. He has the brains advantage. He can win with a plan, but Sabretooth with his healing factor and primal rage is tough to beat hand to hand.
Yeah, it's just, listen, I'm not saying it's like impossible. I'm just saying I think Sabretooth comes out on top more often. Yeah, more often than not. All right, going down on B and C. Maybe the last version of this tonight, but no promises. You know how much I love this game. Boom! Strange Tales 169, picking up on the numbering after Doctor Strange stole the Strange Tales number years later to introduce Brother Voodoo. First appearance of Jericho Drum. Obviously, we've already talked about how there's a lot of speculation that he's showing up in the Multiverse of Madness. Obviously, we've already talked about how he is the headmaster of Strange Academy. He is a huge, significant character. We sold his first ever solo series earlier in the show tonight. The copy down on B going to be a little bit nicer. Very good to fine condition. Real solid mid-grade copy. $350. If you want to get in on the more of the budget track, this copy is in fair to good condition for just $180, nearly half the price. It would be probably closer to a very fine, but it's got a corner ripped on the back cover. The book itself, otherwise wholly intact, doesn't affect anything in the story at all. It's just a tear on the cover right in that corner. That's going to make it just $180.
Do we end at 9 since we started earlier, or go until 10?
We'll see.
It's 8:31 right
now. Yeah, it's 8:30. I'm dwindling down on my available books, so we'll go until I've gone through all of the big books, and we'll just kind of see where we're at. We left this one open-ended. I don't think we even have a posted end time tonight. So as long as y'all are still here, and as long as you're still buying Doctor Strange comics, I'll keep putting them up unless I run out. So.
Dan Grant says go till everything sells.
Paul
Kowalski said it's Friday night. Let's go to 11. Sienna would.
Well, like I said, as long as you're here and as long as you're buying and as long as I've got comics, we'll keep going. I feel like
we have an issue 280.
Issue 280. We have a 381, which is just one digit off.
Bobby, can you rephrase? Smiley says, Jen, are you salaried? If not, hold out for extra cash.
Yeah, that's true. Jen gets paid hourly.
I do get paid hourly,
So the
but I'm
longer
also
she sticks
sleepy and I
around-
have an oil change appointment in the morning.
Oh, okay. Okay. So we can't go. We can't go.
And
nuts
Franklin
with
has a
that.
grooming appointment tomorrow. So
Well, then I certainly can't go too late.
yeah, I have to wrestle with him. Oh, okay. Would you do 169 for 280 unless you have a higher grade later?
No, these are the only 2 copies that I have. You're asking if I would do 280. Man, it's such a hot book, and I think it's got nowhere to go but up. I'll drop it to 325. 325. I still think you're getting pretty good deals here.
Someone needs to run to the store for a car of Red Bull comic party all night. Actually, on my way here, I did see a Red Bull car. Like, it was like,
get him to
it
pull
was
up.
like, I think it was like a bug or something, like a Volkswagen bug. And it had like the Red Bull logo, and it had a giant Red Bull can, like a fake giant
like
Red
on
Bull
top.
can
That's how
on
they do
top.
it. That's how you know.
And Dave says he can't afford a comic party all night. I think earlier when we were doing live shows, there was talk of doing like a very, very long live
We might
show.
one day. The hardest part about a 24-hour show is just pricing that much stuff and keeping people watching for 24 hours.
What grade is B?
B is in very good to fine condition. Make this real easy.
Dave Kirkby says the Doctor Strange trailer just came on TV.
There you go. They know.
know.
They know what's up.
Big Brother.
They're listening. Going up on D, Defenders, issue number 1. This is going to be the Marcos Martin 1 in 25 variant for just $6, near mint condition. Going up there.
E is the 1 in 25 Terry and Rachel Dodson cover.
For the Trial of Magneto, issue number 5, with Scarlet Witch and Polaris.
Did we find any more what ifs? I don't think we have any.
I found one other issue that's hiding that I'll pop up at my leisure.
Derek says it really has been a strange night.
There you go. I'm in for it.
Larry will take that Trial of Magneto.
You've got it.
Paul Kowalski says super secret warehouse. Only the employees know the location. And the pizza delivery guy. And the Red Bull delivery guy.
Yeah, there's a few people. I mean, you just gotta ask, really.
Yeah, no, we had to take it off the internet because people assumed we were like the store.
They would just show up. That was not great.
They would show up. They wouldn't even talk to us. They would show up, see a box, and just start looking through the box without talking to anyone.
Yeah, it was very bizarre.
What year is the Young Avengers? That is the second series.
This is 2013.
Yeah, I think 2013.
Yeah.
Oh wait, it probably says it on the slab.
It does say it on the slab. But also I know it from looking it up a lot.
Bobby says 325 works on the Strange Tales on B.
You've got it.
And then can you hand me the Trial of Magneto when you get a chance?
Where did I put it?
Did you hand it to me? Or I just forgot?
Oh, I just cleared it. I'm sorry. I was making room for E, and somebody was asking about it, and it just went in the wrong box. We're good. We're good. We're
It
good.
happens.
It can happen to anybody. Go down on E. Doctor Strange, issue 176. I do believe this is the second cover appearance of Clea, and honestly, probably one of the best cover appearances of Clea, the mistress of magic, right there, working with Doctor Strange. Higher grade copy, especially for such an old book. Very fine, minus condition, just $24.
I don't think this was an issue of social skills. It was more of the judgment making. Like, you walk into this space and you're like, I'm just going to start looking through boxes. No sign on the door.
People might think that this is a relatively organized space if this is kind of all they see.
Outside of this,
number one comment we get when people visit is that just like have watched the live show is it looks a lot bigger. It's not. This is a very small space, and it is about the only clear space in the entire warehouse. And every corner that you can't see, like behind me and off camera
there's
here,
boxes.
is a mountain of boxes.
There's just boxes
everywhere.
Smiley Bob's gonna take the Doctor Strange on E.
You got it.
F is Young Avengers #1 from the second series from 2013. It is the first time that America Chavez joins the Young Avengers, that Patriot joins the Young Avengers, not Patriot.
Patriot joining the first one. Marvel Boy joins. You get Loki joining, and you get America Chavez all joining the Avengers in this issue.
And so we've already sold a couple of those, so we cannot do a deal. Eddie says that we should book an entire movie theater for Doctor Strange so the employees and all the Ultimate fans can watch it together.
That would be radical. We actually talked about doing that for an Ultimate special situation, and it was very expensive, and like there was like extra expenses on top of it. We were like, honestly, I think we could have just bought all of the seats for a showing for less than it costs to reserve the theater and do the whole thing. So
John Pence is going to take the Young Avengers. So also with the Young Avengers on app, you want to give the disclaimer?
Yeah, so we have already sold all of the copies that we had set aside for the show. I'm almost certain that I have more hiding in my office. Jen's pretty sure too. So there's a pretty good chance all of those claims are going to be filled. There is a slight chance that we did grab them all and put them out, and we're sold out. But
I got David Lee.
We'll let you know. If
it's not on your invoice on Sunday, then you know.
And you know why. Just if you want to go ahead and try to make sure you get one.
Becca has a question that I think I know the answer to.
Yeah.
But I don't want to say no without asking you first.
Okay.
Any hope for a warehouse sale in 2022?
In 2022, I mean, there's always hope.
You can always have
You
hope.
can always have hope. It is unlikely, largely just because this is not a serviceable space.
This is a space. It's been filled since the last warehouse sale. Warehouse sale was cramped. There's literally no room.
Every spare corner, and Sienna and I were just talking about it. We're actually looking at annexing another part of this warehousing facility, and talking about what we would use the space for. And I was like, it's a moot point. Whatever we decide to do with it is going to end up. If there's any open space, it's going to be stuff will be put there as soon as more stuff comes in. Stuff comes in faster than we can get it out. If you all want warehouse sales and you all want to be able to come into this space, you got to buy more books faster so we can run through more stuff. That's the only other way that it's going to happen.
In terms of just like dollar sales, there's likely going to be one this
year. There
year.
will be one at Free Comic Book Day at the Carry Store. We've got a dollar sale. I went through like 20 long boxes last night. I was there till like 2 a.m. And I'll be going through a couple pallets next week that'll get sent out.
So 3 of our stores sell back issues. So Raleigh sells back issues, Carrie does, and Durham has a $5 back issue section.
$5
but
back issues.
The best place to go for your back issues is Carrie because that has the largest selection of back issues.
The largest space. We have hundreds of boxes of back issues priced and ready to go.
Yep.
Speaking of big older issues, Doctor Strange and the Sorcerer Supreme.
Oh boy.
Issue #1. I keep saying this is the hot key issue, and I keep forgetting to mention it is the first appearance of the Demon Rider, who is the kind of ancient Ghost Rider character. So a lot of people, obviously big Ghost Rider fans. This is the 1 in 25 Javier Rodriguez variant. It is in near mint condition. That one is $200. Somebody asked me about Ghost Rider books earlier in the show tonight. This is as big of a Ghost Rider key as there is going to be.
I like the little second of you just grabbing nothing.
Oh, yeah. There was like a tiny little hair.
I think there's like tape or something on it.
Yeah, something. But no longer.
No more. Now, soon, it will be a book.
But soon it will be a book.
Through the magic of television.
I know I just told you I thought I was done with this, but...
You're never done.
I'm never gonna do it. For B for Black Knight. Doctor Strange issue 178, teaming up with the Black Knight and the Ebony Blade. $50 for the very fine copy, and just $35 for a fine to very fine condition copy, whichever one you're looking to pick up for your collection. Going down on B and C. And because you demanded it, and I have one hiding. What if issue number 52? What if Doctor Doom had become the Sorcerer Supreme? Just $4. It's got your Sorcerer Supreme. It's got your Doom. It's got everything you could possibly want.
And we will take it.
Our only plug. Replace that with another issue of Doctor Strange and the Sorcerer's Supreme, issue number 1. Also going to be that first appearance of the Demon Rider. That is near mint condition. This is the Scotty Young variant. I love just kind of the magical accoutrement with the scarves and the top hat, bunny, and the pins with the big poof coming off panel there. That one's going to be just $24.
All right, let's see. Franz will take a Scotty.
You got it. I believe I just have the one on that Scotty Young variant. So. D, replace that with D for Diodato. We've got, again, Doctor Strange and the Sorcerer Supreme, so please be very specific with your claims that you're claiming. The 1 in 10 Mike Diodato variant. This is, hands down the best variant for this issue. It's just got that real clean white background with Doctor Strange and like the most badass he's ever looked, axe in hand. And that is $100 flat. Just to be clear, because I just saw it in there, there was like a tiny little piece of paper in there that was not a scuff or anything wrong with the book. It is
tiny sticky note.
Near mint condition, reminding me of the down on F. We've got Marvel Team Up issue number 50. Spider-Man teaming up with Doctor Strange, Duel in the Death Crypt. This one's going to be very fine condition, just $12. Going over to G. We have our single biggest set of the night. This is the patented Ultimate Comics live show short box special. If you're holding out for a big set, this is it. This is the complete 1980s Doctor Strange series. Every single issue, first print, main cover with the free short box, which we've mentioned, so hard to come by. You're going to get the first appearance of Mephisto, who is Mephisto's daughter. You're going to get the first Sarah Crowler, the first Victor Strange, Doctor Strange's brother. You're going to get the first Victor Strange as Baron Blood. You're going to get the origin of Brother Voodoo. You're going to get the first appearance of the Fear Lords. You're going to get the first appearance of Nyx. You're going to get the first appearance of Sidorak, the all-new, all-different first appearance of Doctor Strange as the Necromancer. You're going to get the first Volthoom. You're going to get the first just a whole bunch of these weird characters. Then the magical patrons that he calls upon, whose names I'm not going to pronounce this late at night. The first appearance of the Secret Defenders, which is always a really cool team, and the first appearance of Astrid Mordo. It is 90 issues, all first print, all main cover. They're all going to be in very fine to near mint condition. You're also going to get annuals 2, 3, and 4. There is no Doctor Strange annual number 1 associated with this series because the annuals technically count as their own separate series. They continued the annual numbering from his previous series. So Doctor Strange annual number 1 associated with the Bronze Age series. This kind of Copper Age series is going to be just the 2, 3, and 4. So all of that and more, $700.
Joey will take the Diodato on D.
You've got it, and I've actually got a couple of those. So if anyone else wants one,
and then we got some
flat.
offers for you.
Yeah, what you got?
So Dave Kirkby wants to know if you do C and F together for 40.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
What's that?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, the other offer was also on F, but
it
was just F for 7 by itself. I figured you'd rather do the combo.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Go over to another one of these Trial of Magneto's variants. We'll go down on F for Scott Forbes. The Magneto sisters, Scarlet Witch and Polaris, both in center stage here, and the Scott Forbes 1 in 25 variant for just $15. That one going down on F. Up on C for Chavez. We've got the Elizabeth Torque made in the USA. This is for issue number 1. That one going to be in near mint condition, and it is $30. And as it turns out, kill that. I also have a very fine near mint condition copy for $25. So if you want a little bit nicer, $30. If you want it a little bit less expensive, $25. Right there on B and C. And up on, speaking of that same America Chavez, how about a little Kevin Wada? I love this cover. It is America issue number 5. It is one of the hardest to find America variants. It is in near mint condition. It is the Kevin Wada 1 in 25 variant for $75. That one going on A. A lot of books. And then peel H and I. Well, I wasn't even close to out of books in 2 different conditions. I'm just all over this tonight. This is going to be a few of our last preview books. We have a lot of preview books. H and I, Marvel Premiere issue number 10. It is the first full appearance of Shuma Gorath. It is the death of the Ancient One, a major turning point in Marvel Comics, because that means this is the issue that Doctor Strange transitions from the Master of the Mystic Arts to becoming the Sorcerer Supreme. Yeah, that's right. Doctor Strange ascends to Sorcerer Supremacy in this issue. Going down on H for $175 is going to be in fine to very fine condition. Going up on I in very good to fine condition. So pretty similar, a little bit nicer, $175, $125 down on I. Right there. D. We'll go from D for Diodato to D for Ditko. This one might be our last Steve Ditko variant for the night. This is you're welcome. This is my idea. I literally told the head of publishing at Marvel Comics to make this as a t-shirt, and he said, I'm going to make it as a variant. And I said, I'll take it. Doctor Strange 381, that first appearance of Bats the Dog, that first Donny Cates issue. This was their big Marvel Legacy variant to celebrate the history of the characters. They did a variant for every single book in the Marvel Legacy launch, featuring classic artwork from the 1966 t-shirts that you could buy, cutting out a little coupon in Silver Age Marvel Comics. The thing was published on the Marvel 2-in-1, and the Doctor Strange, of course, on Doctor Strange, that original Steve Ditko artwork. If anyone ever finds this as a vintage t-shirt from 1966, let me know. I want it so bad. This is such a cool image, so classic. You've got the hands. Steve Ditko, always so good with the hands. It's part of the reason that he really crushed it with Doctor Strange and with Spider-Man. Just so powerful, big cape, poofy sleeves. It is everything. That one is in near mint condition, and it is $125.
Nothing on the bay.
Not a single one listed for sale anywhere, right?
Oh, I meant the shirt.
Oh, for the shirt. Yeah. Yeah, the shirts are like, I've never seen any of the original 1960s Marvel t-shirts for sale anywhere ever. Like ever.
Grade on H again, please.
The grade on H is going to be in fine to very fine condition.
I see the ad, but I'm not seeing the shirt.
Yeah, the ads are all over the place. I love the ads. I've actually got 2 pictures on my phone that I was going to post in the group just later to be like, man, I love these ads. I want those shirts so bad. You can get reproductions of the artwork from like, Pirate.
They had sweatshirts too.
Yeah, the Thing one was on a sweatshirt. I want it so bad. I want it so bad.
Okay,
Jen,
I'll
I want
keep
it.
an eye out.
That is why I
while thrifting.
told David Gabriel that I wanted it.
I'll keep an eye out while thrifting.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Leaves us with just one more official preview book.
I think there were more that I might have accidentally put in regularly.
No, I just had some crazy good books that didn't get previewed because they popped up after I did the previews, and I just had so many books to go through.
I think that Ultimates was previewed, right?
The slab was.
No, was the other one not?
No, the Raza.
No, that was Contest Champions. Let me see.
I don't even know what Ultimates you're talking about then.
Oh yeah, the Ultimates 2 America cover. I think it's in
Oh
the
yeah,
regular-
that was my one actual last
Okay.
book.
I wasn't sure if I had put that away.
Spoilers, Jen.
I'm sorry.
Spoilers.
That's
okay.
The book on D, the art is originally from 1960s vintage Marvel t-shirts that you had to mail away for. And Tarny basically talked Marvel into doing them. So if you ever see a shirt,
I begged
that
him
design.
to make the shirts, and David Gabriel was like, we can't make the shirts. We're just Marvel Comics, but I'll do them as a theme for the variants. And I said, I'll take it.
Good enough. Did they do the Thing one?
Yeah, the Thing is on Marvel 2-in-1.
Okay. And you have that one, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It would have been rude of me to not buy it.
Any more Humberto Ramos covers?
I don't believe so. I'm grabbing my last stack for the night here. Y'all will see some more Doctor Strange throughout the rest of the
Sienna's
next
favorite.
week or two.
Whenever we get the last
You know
looks.
what? Now's a good time for it, actually. Let's go ahead and just because that way anybody who didn't will have the opportunity to pick up. So first of all, thank you everybody who shared this video. We've had a lot of fun. We've shared a lot of our favorites, and obviously it seems like a lot of you are real excited for especially Young Avengers coming up in the near future. So we're going to go ahead and announce our share prize winner because Jen just looked it up for you. Congratulations to Jordan Hawthorne. Going to go home with both of these variants in their stack for today. We're going to go ahead Peel these two to make way for I'm hiding.
Remember all the way at the bottom.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay.
And when you get a chance, can you say what F is?
Yes. So we have the 1 in 15 Javier Rodriguez design cover variant for Doctor Strange. You can buy that if you're looking to get it but did not win it. Going to be just $40. And we also have the 1 in 50 Phil Jimenez variant on Marvel's Pride issue number 1 featuring America Chavez for $40. F is the Trial of Magneto issue number 4. That is the 1 in 25 Scott Forbes variant. That one is $15. It is in near mint condition.
I get the share.
Get the share prize. There you go.
You have the sticky with the name. Thank you.
So much work.
Yeah. Making you walk, get your steps
Back
in.
and forth.
Okay, we're saving the share to win.
All right.
Reduce, reuse, recycle. It's Earth Day, so.
Yeah, so, we're being very conservative with all these sticky notes.
All of them.
I'm peel this for a sec to put up the Trial of Magneto issue number 1, 1 in 100 art germ variant featuring a stunning rendition of the Scarlet Witch.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous. That's going down on E. Peel that and put up Kevin Nolan doing the 1 in 50 variant for Tarot issue number 3. Doctor Strange versus the Scarlet Witch, perfectly themed for tonight's show. Yeah, I think we're all pretty excited about that. Going down on G.
On F.
On F. Then on G, we'll have what was officially. Actually, we'll hang on to that for a second. I think somebody asked about this. I just unearthed it. We had a lot of books, obviously. The Ultimates, issue number 1. We had the 1 slab sold earlier in the night. We have a raw copy available, $28. Going around on H, we have the Joe Jusko corner box variant for Doctor Strange, issue number 17. That book in near mint condition for $10.
What was just on H?
Just on H was Marvel Premiere issue number 10. It was in very good to fine condition. It's the first appearance.
It might have been the other one because you're being offered 140.
Oh, that one was on. Oh, sorry, on H for 175. We had the. I'll take it. Let's do it.
All right, Smiley, that's yours.
It's still available for 125. We had the slightly lower grade copy, which is still less than that. We have the Phil Noto. This is Doctor Strange Damnation, issue number 1. This is the 1 in 100 variant. Super cool. Phil Noto does such a great job with lighting, the way that he's got the glowing kind of magical effect and how it illuminates Doctor Strange from behind that. Super cool. Mephisto in the background. That one from the Donny Cates, kind of a follow-up series to that. A cool $100.
You got 2 people wondering if you would do Ultimates for 20.
Well, I'll tell you what. Since you're both clamoring, we'll just split the difference and go halfway to 24.
What's on C?
This is the 1 in 50 variant for Marvel's Pride, issue number 1. It was the first ever, what is hopefully now, I think, an annual one-shot from Marvel Comics. Pride. Yeah, putting out some of the it's an anthology book with some of their best and most prominent LGBTQ characters.
Ultimates 1 for 24 works for Eric.
Excellent. So I have 2 copies, if that works for whomever else was asking. $24 it is.
So Seth, just let us know.
Good. Going up around to A, we have Strange Tales, issue 146, another huge book. This one, honestly, is an incredibly cool Doctor Strange cover. However, what makes this such a ridiculously cool book isn't specifically related to Doctor Strange, but tangentially related to him in a few ways. It is finally, we find out who Clea is. This is the identity of Clea revealed. It is also going to be the first appearance of AIM, which is why it is going up under A. It is also, as if that were not enough, the final Steve Ditko Doctor Strange. This seemed pretty perfect towards the end of the night here.
Yeah,
the last
final.
Steve Ditko Doctor Strange, issue number 146 of Strange Tales. His last cover of the character. That one, $200.
Seth is going to pass at 24 for now. So if
Sure.
anyone else wants to scoop that at 24,
Still available.
what's on E?
Down on E, this is the 1 in 100 variant for Trial of Magneto, issue number 1, Art Germ Virgin variant. We're going to go from the final Ditko to the first Barry Windsor Smith taking over on Marvel Premiere, doing absolutely fantastic artwork. I've always loved this cover. This is his reintroduction as an ongoing character after his solo series ended. It is in very fine condition. This is a really nice copy of this book. Big key issue, $150. Going under C, and this is going to be our only copy because Jen actually claimed this book before the show started, but I had a couple. She'd been looking for it forever. It is one of the hardest to find America Chavez variants. It is Contest of Champions featuring the Ultimates. This is the Raza variant for Contest of Champions, issue number 8. It is in near mint condition. It is $65. And as mentioned, we have already sold a copy of this, even though this is the first time you've seen it on the show. This is our final.
The Dune from last night did not carry over to tonight.
The Dune?
Dune? I guess we had. Did we have Dune last night?
We may have had a Dune still available. Yeah, I'm not sure. We
Send
can,
us a
we can
message.
take a double check. Another look at that a little bit later.
Yeah, you can send us a message and we can check.
Going up under D for Mike Diodato, another 1 in 10 with that clean white background. This is an incredibly cool America Chavez cover. That one going to be in very fine to near mint condition for a clean $100.
Would you do Trial of Magneto on E for 60?
I'll do it for 65. You got that extra $5. It is yours. I'll come down 10. If you want to come up. And then peel G and H for just a second.
For 65.
I'll tell you what, because you're picking that up, we'll make this real easy.
What's the grade on that Marvel Premiere on B?
Marvel Premiere on B is in very fine condition. It is a really, really nice copy. And then going down on E and F for our final issues of the night. We've got Strange Tales, issue 168, which is the final issue of Strange Tales before it renumbers as Doctor Strange. The one on F going to be in fine to very fine condition. The one on E in fine condition for $32 and $24. And that is it. That's all the Doctor Strange. That's all the Scarlet Witch. That's all the America Chavez that we've got for you tonight. Now is the time if you want to have any more questions, want to take any more offers. We'll run through everything else. Last looks one more time in a minute here.
Would you take 100 for the Ditko t-shirt variant?
We had it at 125.
Oh.
Yeah, we can for sure do that. And I had a couple copies of that also. So if anyone else wants one, $100 flat, you've got it.
What ratio did you say it was?
It was a 1 in 50 variant.
Okay.
And I'll tell you what. Well, you're all looking at that board for like.
Would you do 120 for B for Smiley Bob? You have it at 150.
For B. Oh, such a good book. Bob, I want to fight you for 125, but I want you to know you're worth that extra $5.
Because you're worth it. We got a lot of offers coming in.
Yeah, what you got?
Would you do 25 for F?
I'll take it to 28. You got that $3 extra. Split the difference. I'll come down a little more.
Strange Tales 168.
Yeah.
If you could do 28, would you do 12 on E?
That's a bit low. We'll call that one. Go all the way down to 16.
Bob says, I am worth $5. My mom tells me that all the time.
Yeah, pretty common mom to son compliment, I think.
28 is good for F, and 16 is good for E.
Excellent. I actually have 2 fine copies on 168. So if anyone else wants one, $16. Final issue. Any more questions, comments, concerns at the moment? I know it's a little unconventional, but I'm going to see if Jen can manage a short break for just a minute while I gather all of the books for last looks, and we'll be like right back.
Okay,
Welcome to the Ultimate Comics Super Secret Warehouse. We have so many unprocessed boxes, literally thousands. What you just saw in the little shot was not even half of just unprocessed long boxes that we have not gone through yet. This is the stuff we use for our live show, so I thought it'd be really fun to give you guys a behind-the-scenes look and hopefully find gold. If not, it should still be pretty fun to see what's in this box. All right, let's see what's in this bad boy. Oh, heck yeah. This is the first print of Ultimate Spider-Man 1. This is the OG printing. You know, you got a couple ticks on the spine there, but still probably like a $50 book. Pretty nice. And that is pretty hot right now. Oh, snap. I am very surprised I censored myself. This is the first issue of Knights of the Old Republic. This is a super hot book right now. I am really happy about that. That is awesome. Okay, all right, back to the box. Okay.
Back live anytime now.
Okay, we're back.
Welcome back. I was able to find the extra Young Avengers #1s. Yeah. So everybody that claimed one earlier, we're gonna make sure you get them, and we
have more.
And we should have a few more still available. So when that pops back up, we'll.
David Levy picked up that other copy of Strange Tales.
Excellent. Sounds good.
And Seth I already got it.
Oh, thank you.
Would you the America #5, 125 that you put back in the box for 50? The Kevin Wada. I think
we have it at 75. We'll call it 60. I'll come down 15. You can come up 10.
You said 60?
Yeah. I can find it again.
It's definitely sideways.
There you go. Oh, that's a horrible looking 6. I can't put that out.
Happens to us all the time. He's gonna pass at 60. So if anyone else would like it at 60. I will say, America had a pretty low print run, so those ratios.
Every single issue, yeah, super low print run.
I think there's a 1 in 100 out there somewhere for one of the early issues, but I'm like, I'm going to never get that because that is like $1,000.
Yeah,
it's like an Art Adams.
It's such a good cover. We had it for like a while. And then she was announced to be in the MCU and it
Yep.
disappeared.
It disappeared like after I started looking for it, and then you were like, "We had it."
We had it like right up until you asked for it.
Yeah, and I was like, I should have jumped on it.
Sorry, Jen.
We cannot do a deal on the America #1 CGC 9/8 because we already sold quite a few in the set, and also we sold one to me.
And honestly, it's a pretty dang good deal already.
But yeah, with the way that Marvel has been putting America on merch, putting her in a bunch of different upcoming teams in the comics.
Yeah, it's crazy. You're about to see so much. I keep telling like everybody it's about to be your like new favorite character, and I'm not even a little bit kidding about it. So I'm getting all my stacks together to start doing these last looks. It's no joke.
Stacks on stacks.
Just got so many good books still.
Steph says he'll do the G for 24 now.
One for 24?
Ultimate's on G.
You got it.
And he says, now I'm out.
Just had to make sure that there weren't anything else in there. That extra $4 may have needed to go to something else. I get it.
Ryan Wickstrom said, as soon as the show is done, I'm Googling America. Well, make sure you're specific.
I say add Chavez.
Yeah.
Do yourself a favor. Add the word Chavez. Making sure I get my last looks straight here. Gotta go through them in a logical manner because we've got a lot of options. All right, so we're at the last looks. Obviously, if you're new to the Ultimate Comics live show, everything that has not sold yet, you're going to have one more chance to take a look at. Now is the perfect time to make me any offers. Make me bundle deals, especially. People know how much I love bundling books together. If you have any questions, if you want to see anything closer up, if you have any, concerns about the condition or anything, now is the time. We've got America Chavez, made in the USA, issue number 1 in 25, Elizabeth Torque variant in near mint and in very fine near mint condition. $30 for near mint, $25 for very fine near mint. Going down on C. We've got the Doctor Strange, C and D, Separate Reality graphic novel. That one going to be out of print, just $20. We've got the Javier Rodriguez 1 in 15 design variant for Doctor Strange, Sorcerer's Supreme, issue number 1 for $40. We have the Phil Jimenez Marvel Voices Pride issue number 1 virgin cover featuring America Chavez. That one is going to be $40. It is near mint condition.
And also, I should mention, it's a thick book. That was a $10 cover
thick,
price
yeah,
book.
$10 cover price that we had to order 50 copies of. The only reason we have any of these still available is because we did the Ultimate Comics Store exclusive on it. We have Punisher and Doctor Strange Magic Bullets, Jamie McKelvey variant, near mint condition for just $8. We've got America Made in the USA, issue number 3. This is the Cola variant with the first appearance of Catalina Chavez. Sold a couple of these, couple of them left, near mint condition, just $20. We've got the Marcos Martin 1 in 25 variant on Defenders, issue number 1 for $6. We've got the Gabrielle Walta, 1 in 25 variant for Doctor Strange, 381 near mint condition for $40. We've got the Silver Age from his first solo series, Doctor Strange, issue 178. High grade, teaming up with Black Knight. Very fine condition, going to be just $50.
Would you do A and H for 8? A
A
is 6, H is 8.
H. Yeah, let's do it. We've got Doctor Strange. This is the 1 in 10 Koi Fam variant for issue number 4 featuring Deadpool. That one is in near mint condition, going to be $6. We've got the Trial of Magneto, issue number 4, Scott Forbes variant, near mint condition for $15. We've got, I believe, just the one copy left, maybe, of the Alex Ross 1 in 100 variant for Strange Academy, issue number 4, near mint condition, featuring the Scarlet Witch. That one is $60, and I think we sold 2 or 3 of those at that price already.
Would you do D for 4? I don't know if we sold one yet.
I will take that one down to 4. If we have sold one, we'll just find it and invoice that person at $4 also, because I've got a couple of that available. So
Could you pin that?
they're hiding right here. So if anyone else wants one for just $4, now is your chance. Load them up.
Would you do G for 30? The Chavez that was just taken down. I don't know which one.
That was the Phil Jimenez. Yeah, we'll take 30 on that. I'm going to go ahead and set it aside. If anyone else wants one, we do have another copy for $30. We've got America issue number 8. This is the 1 in 10 Mike McCone variant for $10. We have sold that for $10 already. Just have, I think, the one copy remaining down on G. Took a big deal and sold a few of these, just 1 or 2 remaining. Doctor Strange and the Sorcerer Supreme. Again, the first Demon Rider there. Near mint condition, just $30. We've got Doctor Strange, issue number 1 from the Jason Aaron Chris Bacalo series, near mint condition, $10. Of course, the Scotty Young variant on that. We sold a bunch of these and had a couple remaining. This is the Alex Ross Timeless full color variant for Strange Academy, issue number 3, featuring Doctor Strange. That one already reduced from $18 down to just $12. We've got Doctor Strange, issue number 381. This is the Mike Diodato second printing, super low print run featuring Loki and Doctor Strange. It is in near mint condition. That one is $50. We have the Amazing Spider-Man and Doctor Strange graphic novel with all of their earliest adventures. You got Amazing Spider-Man Annual 2 and 14. You got Marvel Team Up 21, 50, 51, 76, 77, 80, and 81. You've got Spider-Man, Doctor Strange, The Way of the Dusty Death one-shot story. You've got The Untold Tales of Spider-Man, Strange Encounter. And you've got Marvel Fanfare number 6. You've got Stan Lee, Steve Ditko, Frank Miller, Denny O'Neil, Len Wayne, Bill Mantlo, Chris Claremont, Jerry Conway, Roy Thomas, Kurt Busiek, Roger Stern, Mike Barr, Sal Buscema, Howard Chaykin. Wow, what a crazy good list of creators on that. $20. We sold one of these earlier, took it down from 25 down to 20. We have the Defenders graphic novel. This is the complete 5-issue miniseries in hardcover form, out of print, just at original MSRP, still in brand new, new condition.
Larry Novins will take the Spider-Man trade.
You've got it. You peel all three. I think you know what you're about to see one more time. This is the Ultimate Comics live show, Doctor Strange blank sketch cover special. If you want to get just a blank cover blank, it'll be sent out to you. You could get anything drawn on it that you'd like. Draw on it yourself, give it to a kid, bring it to Free Comic Book Day, get a local artist, or bring it to a convention and get whoever you'd like to draw any Doctor Strange adjacent, or any character from anywhere within the multiverse. Or if you'd like to get a character pre-sketched on it, we're happy to do that for just $15. One member of the Ultimate Comics live show team is going to go ahead and sketch out any one of our favorite characters from the multiverse and send it right out to you. Want to sweeten the pot just a little bit for just $5 more, $20. You're going to get 2 sketches from 2 different members. It's the Ultimate Multiverse Jam piece. 2 different sketches from 2 different team members of 2 different characters on one Doctor Strange blank sketch cover variant. You can order as many of these as you want. Really get those hands cramping for us. We're found a good little pile of them. So if anybody wants them, we're happy to do so. Looks like some of you claiming 1 or 2 of those right now.
David Lee will take the Defenders hardcover.
You've got it, David. Down on H, we have the Christian Ward variant for Doctor Strange, The Best Defense. This is the 1 in 25 for $6. Going down on I, we have X-Men the movie possibly being integrated, folded straight up into the MCU now with Sir Patrick Stewart in the Illuminati. Like we all know, the real Patrick Stewart is. Anyways, this is the Wolverine variant. The main cover had kind of a silhouette of the full cast. This one obviously focusing on Hugh Jackman's Wolverine. Near mint condition, going to be just $5. You got the silver foil across the top. We've got Young Avengers issue number 1, Scotty Young variant. We sold a lot of these earlier, had a couple remaining, near mint condition, just $15.
Let's see. Derek will take the Doctor Strange 1 on H.
You've got it.
I think I have those here. What ratio is that?
1 in 25, Christian Ward. And we had a couple of those, so if anyone else wants one.
And then Larry
Keep it
came in
coming.
first for the X-Men the movie.
You've got it, Larry. Just popped up on C, Strange Tales, issue 162 from the Neverworld. Comes Nebulos. Very good to fine condition. $12. We've got the 1 in 50 Mike McCone variant on that Doctor Strange Best Defense. Going to be just $12. Sitting on C.
I got Larry picking up a Young Avengers on A. The Scotty Young
Excellent.
variant.
Sounds good.
Steven, I got you for a blank on E. Let me know if you wanted a second one.
Radical. Going down on D, we have the Mark Teixeira variant for Doctor Strange, issue number 3. This is celebrating the Midnight Suns. Perfect 90s artist for it. Had that at 30, sold a copy down to 25. If anyone else wants our final copy, 25 is going to be the price.
Would you do B for 10 for Franz? You have it at 12?
Yeah, for sure. We can do that. Got the Peach Momoko variant for Doctor Strange issue number 20, part of the Immortal line, near mint condition. That one going to be just $15. We have Marvel Premiere number 5. That was going to be the first mention of Shuma Goroff and the first appearance of the Vishanti. That is going to be very good to fine condition for $65. We've got the Ed McGuinness 1 in 75 variant on Ultimatum, issue number 4, sketch cover for $40 on G. We've got the Mike McCone headshot variant on Doctor Strange 381 for just $8. Then we've got the Doctor Strange issue number 1 for action figure variant for just $3. That one already marked down from 5, sold a couple, so $3 for that. We'll just go ahead and skip that Scotty Young for a sec because we don't want to be too confusing here. For Young Avengers issue number 1, this is first print, main cover, near mint condition. We sold a boatload of these suckers and just so happened to have found a few more hiding in my office. So if anyone else wants one, we told you they were sold out. Maybe you were holding off on claiming to make sure you'd actually get one. $25.
What was the title that was taken down that had star in the title, blue lettering? It was on B earlier.
The star in the title, blue lettering.
I think it must have been a Doctor Strange.
I mean,
don't think anything had star in the title.
Yeah, I don't think we had anything with star in the title. I mean, the Doctor Strange Mike Diodato variant is the closest thing that you're describing. It has blue lettering. It's Doctor Strange 381. It had Loki and Doctor Strange on the cover. That one was
I think that was on B.
$50, and it was on B.
Seth Trojan and Doctor Strange action figure variant. We are down to our last few copies.
There you go. So again, sold a few of those. We've got just a few remaining. It is for sure the least expensive item on the show tonight. We had the Best Defense Namor, issue number C. A lot of people anticipating his arrival in the MCU, perhaps with the rest of the Illuminati. This is the 1 in 200 Mike Mignola variant for $250.
Franz wants to know which is the Marvel premiere on F for 50 out at 65.
Let's do it. Going up on D for Doctor Strange. I know, crazy. This is the complete Jason Aaron series, issues 1 through 20, plus the Last Days of Magic one-shot, plus the Doctor Strange annual, every single issue, first print, main cover, near mint condition. It's 22 issues together for a flat $100.
That's just a couple cents over cover price.
Yeah, just barely over cover price.
I mean, when you include tax, basically.
Yeah, plus that $8 shipping on a set that big. Most of those were charging like, $15 to $20 shipping minimum.
Yeah, we always lose money on shipping.
Yeah, it's our biggest loss. But that's okay. It's worth it for you. Because we love you. We had the Joe Quesada 1 in 200 variant for Doctor Strange, issue number 10, near mint condition, $225. And we had the Steve Ditko variant for Doctor Strange, The Best Defense, issue number 1 for $250. I do believe these were the two that we took a deal on together. So if anyone else wants to get both copies together for $400, that is the standing deal on them. Going down there, they're both a 1 in 200 variant. We just took a deal at the end of the show and had still available another copy of the Doctor Strange issue 381 1 in 50 t-shirt variant, also by Steve Ditko, creator of Doctor Strange. Going down on H, we have Doctor Strange and the Sorcerer's Supreme, issue number 1. This is the Javier Rodriguez 1 in 25 variant, near mint condition, super rare. First appearance of the Demon Rider. That one going to be $200. Going up and around, we have the Alex Ross 1 in 200 variant for Doctor Strange, issue number 2, near mint condition, $175. We've still got the first appearance of Brother Voodoo coming at you in fair to good condition for $180. We have Tarot, issue number 1, first print. There's only one copy of this listed anywhere online. It is for $1,000. This is the Dan Nakayama Infinity variant. Is a 1 in 50 ratio for $400. We have the Mike Diodato variant for Doctor Strange and the Sorcerer's Supreme. Is the 1 in 10 for $100. We have Marvel Premiere issue number 10. It's the first Shuma Gorath, the Death of the Ancient One, and the issue where Doctor Strange becomes the Sorcerer Supreme in very good to fine condition, $125.
Are you starting to lose your voice?
It's getting there. There's a lot of Doctor Strange books to talk about tonight. Strange Tales, issue 156. It's the first appearance of AIM. It is the identity of Clea revealed, and it is the final Steve Ditko issue on Doctor Strange that is going to be fine to very fine condition. Really nice, higher grade Silver Age book, $200.
What's the grade on that tarot, do you think?
I mean, near mint. I've got it listed as a near mint minus because there's some printer rub on the back, which is a manufacturer's defect. You can usually get up to a 9.496 out of it, but we've got it priced at a 9.2.
That Marvel Premiere on E.
Yeah.
Would you do 75?
Man, I was so thinking I would take 100 for it. 75, I think, is a little low for how big of a key issue, but I will go all the way down to 90. And then we had that complete series, the short box special, every single issue, Doctor Strange 1 through 90, plus annuals 2 through 4. Every single issue is in the very fine to near mint range. Almost all of them are near mint, but there's like 2 or 3 issues that were going to be very fine. Overwhelmingly near mint, we'll call it. That one is $700.
Dave Kirkby says he'll do 90. Now he's tapping out for real this time.
We'll see. There's just like 3 or 4 more books for you to take a look at. No need to rush off.
Dave, how long of a relationship do you have with your mail person? I can't imagine they're very happy lugging these heavy packages.
That's a weird question for you to just ask without any context.
I added the context.
Yeah. Going down on H and I, we've got the Double America Special. America issue number 1, CGC graded at a 9.8, $150, or at a 9.6 for $100, or if for some reason you need 2 graded copies, $200. We'll get you 1 copy of each. We'll go ahead and slide down on E. Is Young Avengers issue number 1, CGC graded at a 9.8 near mint plus. Took that one all the way down.
Gustavus is just joining us. He would like a quick rundown of what's on the board.
Yeah,
And before you
absolutely,
do that,
Gustavus.
Brock wants to know if you do Brother Voodoo on B for 150.
Yes, I will. I'm not going to talk about that one, Gustavus. I'm sorry. But sitting up on A, we have Doctor Strange, issue number 2. This is from the Marvel all new, all different Doctor Strange. It is the 1 in 200 Alex Ross variant. It is in near mint condition. It is $175. Sitting on C is the David Nakayama 1 in 50 variant for Tarot issue number 1 with Scarlet Witch on that Infinity cover. That is $400. We have the Mike Deodato Jr. Doctor Strange Sorcerers Supreme. This is the first appearance of the Demon Rider, which is like Ghost Rider, but like, you know, more demonic. That is in near mint condition. It is $100. We have Young Avengers issue number 1, which is the issue where Marvel Boy joins the team, Loki joins the team, and America joins the team. We had that one at $200, and we have taken it all the way down $40 off to just $160. We have Strange Tales issue 156. That is going to be Steve Ditko's last issue on Doctor Strange. It's going to be the identity of Clea revealed and the first appearance of AIM, the AIM, Advanced Idea Mechanics, with the yellow beekeeper suits. That is in fine to very fine condition. G is not 1, not 2, not 3, etc., etc. You get the idea. It is our short box special for the night. It is a complete set of Doctor Strange Sorcerer Supreme 1 through 90, plus all the annuals. Almost all of the issues are in near mint condition, and the few that aren't are still going to be in very fine near mint condition. That is $700. And then down on H, we have America issue number 1. This is the first ever solo series featuring America Chavez. You got that iconic Joe Quinones cover, CGC graded at 9.8 for $150. We have CGC graded at a 9.6 for $100 flat. Or we're doing a double up special. If you want one copy in both grades, we're doing $200.
Nathan says he makes it a point to hook up with his mail guy. He meets him, walks the packages up for him, brings him a coffee.
Very nice. Very nice. This is a very important person in your life.
Because of that, he always stashes his package out of the rain when he's not around.
Smart. Yeah, take care of your postal
Give him a
workers. They'll
tip
take
at the
care
end
of
of the
you.
year.
Yeah. Maybe bake them cookies.
Yeah.
And our final book of the night, the first appearance of America Chavez in Vengeance, issue number 1, CGC graded 9.8, near mint plus, going to be just $1,200. And that's everything up and down one time and twice again for anything that's left.
Yeah, I know, Nathan. Tarny made me want cookies now.
That's fair. Well, it's getting towards the end of the show.
I still have some of Sarah's cookie dough. I might make that.
Very nice.
I mean, I
love
don't
those
think it's still
cookies.
good because it's been a while. But
Is it in the freezer?
Yeah.
They're good.
Yeah.
Oh, they're still good. I guarantee you they're still good. I have eaten those cookies like almost a year out.
Well, it's been about that time.
Yeah, and they're totally hold up. 100% guaranteed. Stone cold lock. Gonna taste oven fresh.
Air fryer fresh.
I might have to bake some cookies this weekend, actually, now that you mention it. Anyways, talking about a different kind of magic right now. That's it. That's all the books. Let me know what you think. Make your offers. Make your deals. We could do one heck of a clear the board special tonight. Boy, would that be probably
That would be the largest single claim
almost certainly
ever in the history of the Ultimate Comics Live.
Almost certainly.
I can't, because just the Vengeance and the Doctor Strange that together are
Yeah, going to be close to 200 or 2,000. Plus a lot of other like 1 in 200, 1 in 100, 1 in 50, really hard to find variants. So, you know, I would allow that as one claim as a layaway too, if you really need it.
No. No.
figure it out.
No, we don't have space to store it.
So there you go. I'll go ahead and make the announcement. I kind of teased it earlier. We've been teasing it for the past month as IDW has been continuing to tease us over the past few months, pushing it back. But it's finally here. It hasn't been delayed or canceled again, has it, Jen?
I mean, it hasn't been delivered.
Oh boy. Fingers crossed we get that diamond shipment.
That would be like the one book this week that they short us on.
It is time finally next week to celebrate the final issue of The Last Ronin. We're hosting Tuesday night special. It is our Totally Tubular Turtle Tuesday with just some insane Ninja Turtle key issues. We have books that are going to be signed and sketched by Ninja Turtles creator Kevin Eastman. We have huge first appearances. We have, I'll just go ahead and say it, a complete set of the original Mirage series.
Like the first run.
Every single issue from the original Ninja
They're
Turtle
not all
series.
first print, right?
One set. No, they are not all first print. The first print of number 1 alone is ridiculous.
Okay,
but
that's why I was like, wait, what?
the set has the 4th printing of that book, which is the first cover appearance of the Shredder. It's pretty cool. It's that first wraparound cover. First time you see him in color. Really, really cool books. We've got like I think Space Usagi and a big set of Usagi Yojimbo. Some variants. I mean, it's crazy. We've got crazy good Turtles books. If you're a Turtle fan, make sure you turn up for it. A lot of y'all been asking for Turtles. Tuesday's the night. 1 week after that, we'll of course have our Star Wars special.
The Star Wars special is on not Wednesday, right?
Yeah, it's going to be Wednesday between the Tuesday and Thursday shows before Free Comic Book Day.
We thought we were out of it, but no, we're doing another 3-show week in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And then
had Moon Knight last week, had this week. We've got Turtles next week. We've got Star Wars the week after that.
Yeah, so it's going to be Star Wars. So Tuesday is going to be like new books. Wednesday's going to be Star Wars.
Yeah. And then Thursday's going to be a regular Thursday show. I mean, we'll have some Free Comic Book Day stuff, but largely be classic Thursday.
Yeah. I need to talk to Daniel about switching shifts so he can actually get a day off that week.
Good luck.
Because right now it's...
Oh, because he's usually off on Wednesdays.
Yeah. And I can't do Wednesday.
And I don't know if we're going to be able to pull Sack out of the
stores.
The carry store on Free Comic Book Day. We'll figure it out. It always works out.
Yeah.
Oh man, edit Star Wars.
And if not, you know how to run the computer.
Yeah. Maybe Daniel can do Wednesday.
And
I'll run it on Thursday, and Vic can host.
Okay, I was just gonna say I could come in on Thursday.
Or you can do what? I'm good with that. However you want to do it.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
We'll talk.
So let us know. Get in the Ultimate Comics Live Show group. Tell us what books you're excited about. Make sure you're marking yourself as going for all these events. Make sure you're sharing these events and inviting your friends to them. Obviously, we have a lot coming up in the near future, so we will see you again very, very soon.
And with that, have an ultimate weekend.
Bye.